Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. We know who Celril is, the Altmer noble, the man who killed Harkon, slew Alduin, killed Mirak. Yes, we've done a lot. And now we are going to go find an ancient temple that belonged to the dragon cult, because they've been hoarding stuff from us. We are going to pick up a few more things on our way out. I was going to say, we have our Dremora Lord, by the way. He came after me once, and I raised him from the dead as a zombie. So he's a zombie Dremora. That's how necromancy works, don't you know? All right, so as you can see, we got Mirak's mask there. Very important stuff. Bit by bit. I like how some of these masks are clipped into the wall, like these two specifically. And the wooden mask is kind of dropped down a bit. We are going to grab the wooden mask and take it with us for now. And yeah, I'm just looking bit by bit. There are so many other relics that have been placed here over time. But if we look at the actual plaque here, we should be able to see that we currently have 2,086 displays in the museum. So the museum is our entire point of this particular character, and the playthrough has been going on for 472 hours and 21 minutes. So the playthrough's been going on for a while now. But yeah, these are the all the relics we've gathered across the entire playthrough are displayed here in the museum. So it is the centerpiece of, well, everything we've been up to this whole time. Ysgramor's outfit. Did you know you can get Ysgramor's outfit in ESO at the Crown store? Yes. Don't you want to? Or was it Crown Crates? I don't even give a shit. Did I finish the Legacy storyline? Not yet. I was waiting until I finished, until I beat Alduin. But I haven't really decided to finish the Legacy story yet. Yes. I forgot if it was the Crown Store or Crown Crates, but you can get Ysgramor's outfit in ESO. Yes. I think they're motifs, actually. Meaning that you craft them onto gear.
I've been looking for you.
Huh?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
There we go. So, a note from Rallis. Alright, I hope you're not angry, but we need some more resources. Come around when you have time. I don't have time today, I'm afraid. I've got other places I need to get to, other things I want to go check out, so we won't be doing any Rallis-related questing today, even though we have been directed to go visit him again. Maybe after we finish our current task for the day. But you know how that works. Prancing.
You know, the winking skeever's not
yes.
just the best.
That hairdo, though. I'm just saying, that hairdo
The only in solitude.
does not match the face at all. The hair does not match the face. All right, we're going this way. I actually think that hairstyle is extremely cute, just on a completely different face.
You're the one casts those illusions.
All right.
Impressive.
Yes. Now then, down we go. So someone said, waifu. Someone said that face looks human, not demonic. Oh God. All I can think of now is, let me scroll up. Here we go. I got a meme for this. It's from Umineko, I believe, and I seem to find the actual link there. Okay, I got it. Yes. So Here we go. Yes, yes. Hold on. Wait for it. Ahem. Yeah, we can't have that music going. There you go. Okay. Anyway, the hairstyle was... Oh, hold on. Belfgor. There we go. Yeah. That's the one. All right. Now that we are not watching that, we are going to head on down south. Yes. We are going to go... actually, I suppose we can take our boat to Castle Volkihar and see if they have anything for us. Let's go do that. Let's go take the boat to Castle Volkihar. We haven't done that in a while, so... Hello there.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
No. When you bump them, they cancel their currently running voice line. Alright, there's my ship. When I say ship, I actually mean boat. The the Emperor's ship is still there in the mist. The Emperor's ship never despawns, apparently. Oh, well. So be it. Let's take our ship to Castle Volkihar. Yes.
Never should have come. Where'd you come from?
Oh, skeletons? I assume the skeletons are back. Oh, God. Spirit skeletons. Yes. We got it. Just need to destroy this skeleton. Yes. Okay, there's one more skeleton, but everyone else can kill it pretty easily. I have confidence. I'm taking the Nordic bow. Yes. Ooh, my goodness. I said I had confidence, but... Oh, damn. Yeah, those skeletons are ridiculous. They should be gone, in my opinion. Good enough. Bone meal's mine. Thanks. Let's get out of here. Panels? I don't know what you're talking about. These are crafting. You need to make a dwarven staff. That's how you do it. You use those figures, smelting components. Yes. Important stuff. All right, there's another skeleton, but I can't be bothered. So. Yep.
Think you can take me?
Yeah, I'm going to ignore all that.
I yield, I yield.
The vampire cattle is going, I yield. We don't care. We're going around front. All right. How long can you avoid Helgen? Well, I mean, I feel like I went to Helgen at exactly 200 hours into the playthrough. And that was a good time to do it. It really was. I feel like I appropriately... is that my Dremora Lord? Oh, my Dremora Lord spawned in the area, and then they see the vampire cattle. Okay, I don't care. I'm going to ignore that. Is that right? No, that's a Volkihar person. Okay. Yeah. No problem. Yep, yep. Let's continue. We don't have to worry about any of that, I imagine. Unless it maintains combat. Technically, it maintained combat. There's Serana. How you doing?
Yes?
No, don't worry about that. Doo-doo. Lights there. Ah, cool. Looks like we can take the blood and flesh. That's useful. That is one reason to come back here every once in a while, is just blood and flesh. If you ever need vampire resources. Your vampire healing potions are made from blood. And you can extract a blood potion from each huge chunk of human flesh. How you
I
doing?
hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Indeed, indeed. Let's... Oh, hello. Baron...
Life here has many advantages, don't you
Yes,
agree?
let's go.
Many in the court don't bother with potions, but I keep things stocked just in case.
Just in case, yes. Well, I'm grabbing a mandrake root, thanks. And some dragon priest ashes, since the dragon cult's been defeated, those are actually pretty rare.
Revel in your power.
Indeed. Alright, next we're gonna use a scalpel here. And extract blood, heart, flesh. Agraven claw, Nern root. That's good stuff. There are potions. Yep, more blood. Okay. I can make blood potions later. That's fine. Hello, sir.
I am at your service. Speak with Ferren Sadri. He has something for you.
Baron Sadri. Wasn't that the guy down there who I just talked
Life
to?
here is better than you could find anywhere.
Baron!
Politics bore me terribly, but
He has something for me? Did I miss what he had for me? Hold on a second. Matter of trust, bonds, Briarheart. I do need a Briarheart. But seriously, what did I miss? Ancient power. Ancient vampire ribcage from the temple. Oh, Helgen Reborn. Okay, so Ferren Sadri currently has a Helgen Reborn quest for me. No big deal. I don't need to do it. But I do.
Immortals quake at your approach.
I do need to consider what else needs to be done while I'm here. And I don't think there's any particular tasks I need to do right now. Just the one quest, and I think we need to head to Windhelm. And the fastest way to Windhelm, as we are right now, technically we have a teleporter here at the castle. We should be able to use as soon as we get back to our throne area. Yes. Let's take a moment and check the boss fight area where I killed Mr. Harkon in the cathedral. I'm curious to see what this place looks. Yep, Harkon's blood is still here. His ashes are all at the altar of Molag's balls. Drink from the altar of Molag's balls. Molag Ball has deemed you worthy of his blessing for now. For now. So, what kind of blessing did I get? That's the question. Muffle, sneak. Okay, destruction spells, more powerful, harder to detect, move more quietly, stamina regenerate. So this is like a super powerful, yeah, this is a super powerful Molag Ball Shrine. Now, I assume these are just storage chests because, yeah, everything seems to be more or less the same from how it was there. Those skeletons aren't going to rise up unless I get attacked. That's fine. Right. Let's grab this. More blood. And there should be ink for us. Yes, we ever need to copy books. We have infinite ink. It always respawns here. Soul gems. Not the Abadal. Chim. Yes. I'm gonna say, it's chim like cheese. So says the Elder Scrolls Online lead writer, who gives no shit about being quote-unquote lore master, like Chick did. Alright. Has my game ever crashed midstream? Yes. I mean, we've only been playing this playthrough 472 hours. So I think we crash about every 10 hours or so. I don't care. Now, let's head down into the rest of the castle here. Cheers, by the way. Alright. So, now we're in the castle courtyard. We'll grab some of the choke berries, which are nice. Wow, that's a lot of dart flies. They can't exactly get anywhere. They're stuck in this courtyard. Not like in other locations where the dartfly just flies forever. And this, it just gets stuck in the terrain. Alright. The only reason I would think to check a crash report is if I went to a different cell, waited for 3 hours, and then, not 3 hours, sorry, 3 game days in order to force the other cell to reset, and it still crashes after the reset. That's the only reason I would, do that there. He asked, when will the mod kick in to rebuild the castle? I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's so good to see you again.
All right. Let me see. Is there anything else?
Divine smile on you.
Ah, yes. We need to go over. There should be a teleporter around here somewhere. That's Valerica's tower and North Vault Tower, probably. We'll see. There should be a teleporter around here somewhere. Mannequin. Don't need that. Yeah, my minions are there. You know... Oh yeah, this is where you put all the masks if you don't have the gallery, which is where they should all go. I will take the respawn potion of the blood, though. Thanks. Trying to figure out where we're going. Ooh, Monologue Ball because of vampirism, more or less. There's the teleporter. Okay, cool. We have access to the Nexus now. Okay, so in the Nexus, if I unlocked Windhelm, then everything should be good. In fact, I have not unlocked Windhelm. So, do we have any Grand Soul Gems capable of doing that? And the answer is distinctly no. So, we're going to... you said you tried downloading the mod from Bethesda. You couldn't figure out how? You don't download it from the website. You download it in-game. Anyway... planning on getting into Undeath at the end of the playthrough. Maybe. We'll see. At the very least, I'll knock over Scourge Barrow. For sure. It's an extra quest to do. I don't know necessarily about becoming a Lich. I'm doing pretty damn well for myself as Lord of the Castle, so... yeah, but knocking over Scourge Barrow is absolutely just another quest to do. After all, Antioch is usurping Manny Marco's power, or his place of power, anyway. Anyway, let me figure out what I need to do. I need a chest. Yes, we need a phantasmal chest. Okay, do we have any soul gems? And we would need a grand soul gem. Just one. Yes. Got a black soul gem. Let's try it. No, we need a filled grand soul gem if we want to open that up. Looks like we're going to have to... Alright, screw this. We'll just go the Casuel route then. And by that I mean the Master Wizard route, by using Temporal Shift to return to the Mage's College. Yes. You get Temporal Shift once you become Archmage, and it lets you come back to the college whenever you want. So, then we go this way. Ooh, would it be possible to put a vampire soul in a phylactery? As far as the mechanics go, Undeath purges the, whatchamacallit.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand
it. It purges the ancient blood. So I became a Lich in one of my playthroughs while I was still doing Dawnguard. And every time I transformed into a Lich, it would purge my... Because the transformation is kind of a bit odd. It's hard to explain. Like, your human form is your quote-unquote mortal illusion. And then your Lich form is actually your true form. So, if you try to transform back into your mortal form after being a lich, it purges you of, negative status ailments that you may have had the last time you were in your quote-unquote mortal form. So the result is Harkon bitching at you, going, "You have forsaken the ancient blood. Just this once I will give it back to you, but do not test me again." And, you can just do it as many times as you want because, once you're committed to a route, there's no failing it. So you just ask him for his blood again every time. It's really fucking dumb, and it adds extra time you didn't need.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. She thinks she knows me. She's dumb. Alright. Let's go. Technically, I am the Thane, but, it's neither here nor there. We're leaving. You should do an evil playthrough, you say. An evil playthrough? Really? I don't, I don't know about this whole evil playthrough thing. That sounds, it doesn't sound like something I would do. Imagine telling me how to do my playthrough at 472 hours in. All right. So, yes. Let's go ahead and head down south. We have to actually get to Windhelm, and then we have to get over to the mill, and then there's like a temple here. You see this temple? We have to actually travel there. That's our goal for this particular day. Yes. A challenger is near. Oh, what just spat? A Charis warrior? Get over here. Charis warrior.
Yeah!
Plunk. All right. Nope. I don't think so. Ooh, she tried to spit on me. We knocked him down, though. All right, Charis is dead. So... good enough. We don't need any of the... actually, the perfect Falmer axe we'll take. The regular Falmer bow we do not need. But we'll definitely take the perfect one. Oh, me, oh my. From my viewpoint, the divines are evil? Well, I mean, it comes down to... what have the divines ever done for us? We asked Ariel that earlier, and he didn't really have a good answer for us. Now, as for these crazy people, these little... look at these guys. They're, there's only one way to deal with them, and that's, unfortunately, they mysteriously killed each other, and I don't know why. I don't know why such nice people would just go and kill each other. It's really weird. Look at them. And then a Dremora just came in and punched them to death. It was unfortunate. Yes. We tried to break up their fight, but they just went crazy.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Well, I see. Well, it's a damn shame that he never survived. One of his friends must have slit his throat or something. It's really bizarre. Yes. Now we need to make sure that, help me! Help me!
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Now, no one will notice that we ripped his heart out. Honey Brew Mead, by the way, that's bootleg. Honey Brew Mead doesn't exist anymore. I have destroyed the Honey Brew Meadery. So there must be a giant stockpile of Honey Brew Mead somewhere. Because I've replaced all Honey Brew Mead with Blackbriar Mead. Did you know I also elevated Maven Blackbriar to the state of Jarl? I'm serious. We ascended her to royalty. And that's not a joke. We actually did that. She has replaced the Jarl completely. Yep. So things have been going on for sure. Now, yeah, we don't want to mess with those people. Okay. Rather than going in that direction, we're gonna cut across these snow fields. Yes, I'm gonna call them ice fields, but they're snow fields. So we head down this direction-ish. And then Maven may never recognize it. No, she won't. That's the funny part. Dog? It's time for you to go back home, dog. Yes. You can recruit them as a dog follower if you want.
That's what I thought.
Alright, we got bears. Let's yol at the bear really hard. When you don't care what's going to happen, you just yol.
Yol! Yol! Yol!
And they're dead. See these snakes? They come out every time you yol at something.
Yol!
And you may be wondering, what's better than yoling? And if you... Yeah, exactly. At least there isn't a re. I mean, if you were a Reddit user, you would probably use this shout instead.
Re! 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 Re!
Yes. So, we're going this way. Okay. Heading in that direction? Yes. We just have to go down to Windhelm. There's also woofs. The woofs do want to kill me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, what about Cyclone? Wait, that didn't work. Wolf! Okay. That's how shouts work. Becoming the baby born is ridiculous. What now? What is this actual shout? Wind. Pen. Oh no! Saber cat. A soft breeze, my only weakness. Yes. Exactly. Well, it's more than a soft breeze. It's more like a dust devil. You know, small... Oh, hello. No, it's kind of funny because, for those who are unaware, we have multiple things going on. First thing we have is the Kine buff, right? As the champion of Kine, which we became when we started doing the Greybeard shit, we increased our shout capacity by 200%. So we have 200% increased shout damage. And you think, well, that's all well and good, but that really isn't everything, right? Well, no, it isn't. Because if we go over to speech, you can see per level of speech, we get 1% stronger shouts. So add 104% to that 200%. Then you're thinking, well, it can't get any stronger than that. And then we look at Yol. And my Fire Breath shout deals 25% more damage. Additionally, we actually have a buff, and I don't know which buff it is. It's somewhere in this list. I was going to say, it creates a fire snake for every enemy killed by my Fire Breath shout. So it's kind of stupid. Yes. It just means that Fire Breath is just ridiculously powerful. Now, we did absolutely murder the crap out of... Oh, what's this? Ectoplasm. Some leaks. Mages Guild stuff. Weird. When I say Mages Guild, I mean just College of Winterhold stuff. Fen, yes. Stupid. But, yeah. Dragon Rend is useful against the dragons. Alright. Yes. Stronger Fire Breath with 100% cooldown reduction. Plus, on top of that, we get the ability to summon fire snakes from everything we've killed.
What do you need?
No, I don't need anything. I was just checking out Windhelm here. Yes. Well, I mean, we can basically bend will if we wanted to. Like, we just go up to her and say, hey, I want you to be under my control.
Oh God! What manner of power is that?
Yes.
If it's bed or board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both.
Doesn't work. Only if we made her our enemy, like if we attacked her, then it would work. It doesn't just work against non-hostile NPCs, which is dumb, in my opinion. It should, you know, force them to be your follower, which would make more sense, but, you know, whatever. Who are you?
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Right. He's very happy. No. Our goal is this temple up there. We got to go over to the mill and then find our way into the mountains. That's our goal. Also, our followers, they can't follow us across the lake. They would just get confused and meet up with me like 3 hours later. So I'll teleport them to me. Use Bend Will and became Jaeger Tharn? Yes. Correct. But do I have the ability to cast people into hell like Inuyasha did? With his sword in the final season? Did you know that they made an Inuyasha sequel where there are 2 daughters of Sesshomaru and the daughter of Inuyasha as the 3 main characters? It's not incredibly good. Alright. We're gonna yol this saber cat.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Victory is ours, yes. You see, there's my fire snake. Alright. If the Emperor is known to be dead, how will Jaeger Tharn happen? Yeah, I can't just body swap the Emperor. Actually, the Emperor isn't known to be dead. I mean, he is, but I took his corpse. He disappeared. There was a lot of blood, but that's neither here nor there. I did actually take his corpse with me. I can, it's in the gallery right now. Not in the gallery, but in the safe house behind the gallery. Yes. Alright, we gotta head up into this, up this path there to that temple. We're raiding the last temples owned by the dragon cult. It's kind of a big deal. So, we're gonna yol our way up there. I see the temple up there. I don't see a way up to it right now. Yeah, I don't think this path gets me up there. Unfortunate. We'll go around. Wax displays of your victims. Oh no. People killed by the Dark Brosen Hood. It'd be true. I mean, it's not like I've committed any terrible crimes or anything in my let's just say in this playthrough. Certainly not. Let me really quick look at this. Yeah. Absolutely, I have done nothing wrong in this playthrough at all. Certainly nothing wrong. All right. Well, let's get going. Up. Loop around. Yes. Up and around. Very good. Wait. I hear... Oh, trolls! Damn shame about those guys. I'll extract their blood. I don't want anything else from them, just their blood. Yeah, we're good. The blood is mine. Yep. Evil doges. Defeated. I think those are the steps up to the temple. Yeah. This looks like the correct path. There's Rumarin. Anytime I run into something hostile, I can just yol it out of existence now. That's what this game has devolved into. Fox, yol it. Alright. How'd they get so numerous? What are you talking about? There are altars to Manny Marco all across Tamriel. All you have to do is perform a ritual on the night of the Shade of the Revenant, and a greater or grand soul gem gets converted. It's easy peasy. Okay, is this the entrance? I think this is the entrance. Huh. Kinda weird. Oh, it loops back down. Why is the straight... Go back home, dog. Good. Ooh, that was worrisome. I do not want to take this dog into the temple. It would die a terrible death. Now, yeah, the dog would be quite dead if it came with us. So, Muzz, thanks for subscribing. Lucas pickaxe here. There we go. I just wanted the ore while I was here. That's the cave. In we go. Alright. We know that this is one of the main hideouts for the dragon cult, where the legendary Dragon Forge used to be. We need to deal with this place, put down any dragon cult resistance here. We have already killed Alduin. We have already killed Mirak. So it's only a matter of time until all of the dragon cult's remaining treasures belong to us. And that's what this place is all about. It's a former temple to the dragon cult. Alright. I assume this coffin opens? That's what the game tells me. Really? Weakness? I hear Draugr very close by. Oh, you're a Reaper Overlord. Well, hell. Reaper Overlord. Let's yol at him and get going. So it should be Fire Breath. And... Good. As you can see, we mined him to death. That's how it works. The disarmed Daedric Lord. You're right.
We always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
You're right. He is kind of disarmed, isn't he? Let's see. What do we got here? There's an ebony sword. We can give that to him. Let's do that. Let's give him the ebony sword. All right? So there's only one way to do this. It's to say, then we just put the sword on his corpse. Ebony sword. And then we re-raise him from the dead. Re-raise using Dead Thrall. Master level. There we go. We're going to actually take the weapon from him, and then we're going to give it back to him. And that will force equip it. As you can see now, it's force equipped onto him. Bam. So now he's good to attack with an ebony sword. Ancient Nordic armor. Interesting. Nothing in there. Yeah, I don't actually need any of this ancient Nordic stuff. Drop ancient Nordic armor. Drop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dagon. Yeah, Cthulhu. What? I mean... Give me that ingot. Yes. More ancient Nord armor just sitting around. Mushrooms, I'll take those, thanks. That is a coffin, and is filled with mushrooms. Got some soul gems and soul gem fragments. We can take the fragments and make... Oh, books for Latoria! Is that the clay mask? That's the clay mask. Alright, that belongs in a museum, everybody. And a scroll of abjuration. What's this research journal? Ah, yes, we can travel through time with the clay mask. That's right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Yes. So someone mentioned something from, you know, this stupid thing here. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go. It was right around the corner. I need it for something. Yeah, how stupid that is, I know. It's something I needed. Because someone had an idea, and I had to tell them that their idea was stupid. And then I, oh, Dwarven helmet on that one, Draugr. That's pretty silly. I had to then clarify, or should I qualify, my calling their idea stupid by citing, you know, actual material. All right. So. When you want to reference something, you need to do it right or not at all. Ancient copper Nordic medallion of deft hands. Oh, Dragonborn ebon steel boots belong in the museum. Damn right. Okay, staff of decomposition. Speaking of horrid things, do we have Mirak's staff? That's a real good question. We have a replica of Mirak's staff. We have the real one too. Okay, so we never put the replica in the museum. Blimey. Okay. So what does it do? Oh, Eldritch Corruption. Okay. That makes sense. So if you kill things with Mirak's sword, it charges the staff, and then it increases the power of it. It's a combo set that I do not have all the pieces of. Good to know. Good to know. The neighbor's cat isn't here today. Maybe the neighbor's cat will show up later. Who knows?
There you are.
Oh, jeez. Look at this guy. Wow. Yep.
No match at all.
That worked out pretty well. Let's take the ebony shield and the ebony sword. Yep. The Merrick staff isn't too bad. Let's break that. I didn't want to be down there when it fell. I know there's a trigger down there that just causes it to fall. That's obvious. Maybe there isn't, but it's what I would do if I were designing the area. Alright. All these coffins open. Draugr attack me, yes? Stay out of the magic circle in the middle. So, oh, shit. You put a dragon priest mask here. And then you put a soul gem in there. And they can be revived to fight alongside you. So if you have any of the dragon priest masks, you can force Croesus to serve you. Or, hold on a second. Are there... Yes! Each dragon priest has a mask and a gem. And you can revive them here. At their mask and gem. Oh. Okay. That's kind of neat. I don't think I'll use this, but, hey. Yeah, walking to the circle is probably a bad idea. These are all the main game ones, not the DLC ones. I don't have any of the masks, I think. Unless I do. Let's see if I have masks. Yeah, well, I'm not giving up a good mask, so... Yeah, I just have the wooden mask and the clay mask. Ah, well. So it shall be. Everything else belongs in the museum. Oh, another stupid question. Okay, let's pull the switch and see what happens. Here we go. Out to Skyrim. That was the first section.
Where'd you come from?
Wait.
That'll teach you.
Good riddance, I say.
Huh. This area seems a bit odd. I see the Shrine of Azura. Azura. Where's this? So there's a path down there. Damn, that's actually pretty close by. I didn't expect that. Oh well, it's unlocked now. Let's see. Might as well go ahead and use Luca's pickaxe and Elemental Fury again. For no reason. Okay, let's go back in. As we get more fossils from these things. Oh, even if you came in, because this lever... Yeah, there wouldn't be any entry. Yeah, unless you actually had switched this open. So we just opened a kind of shortcut to this Dragon Priest Forge thing. Which is fine by me. I'm glad I did it, but... It's interesting, nonetheless. This looks like it's an actual added section there. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Could have sworn there's more to this, though, because I see all these little side areas. Well, let's ignore this particular section. Yeah, I don't know. That area seems a bit suspicious. Doubly suspicious? Yes. There's more to it than this. You can see a door that leads further in, and it's blocked. Then there's this section, which also appears to be pretty blocked off. Yeah, this is obviously an exit door. Here. Or it might be activated with a switch. Don't see any evidence of that. Then there's this section down here. Alright, this area is blocked off. There is more down there, but it's blocked off. There's no switch that'll open that up. Down in this direction is where I killed the ice wraith and got the chest. That section doesn't exist in the world. Aha! Cave leading down. Okay. I was kind of confused, but it makes sense that there'd be a way further down. Okay, Greater Soul Gem. Some Alicia's. Potion, gold. Nordic Fragment. Sure. There's multiple paths again. This is the collapse section I couldn't get through earlier. Yep. Switches. Guardian. Okay, that thing just knocked everybody down temporarily. I'm gonna yol at it really hard. Good. It's not dead.
Be careful.
Sorry, Ramard. I just need to make sure he's well clunked. Good.
No match at all.
Wasn't a match. Correct. Septum. Hot blood. Hot blood. That looks pretty cool. There's like a little fire gem on the end, and the blade has some fire effect on it. Doesn't seem to actually do any fire damage, though. Which is kind of sad. Well, I suppose we have to activate the switches. Only one of the switches works. This one is buried. Okay. So, we need to restore this temple to its original glory if we want to be able to access all the areas. Oh, a mask. Right. A bust of a mask, I mean. Glass hatchet, nice. Okay, this is the actual section I couldn't get through earlier. When we just came through at the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah. One I could just barely squeeze through, but couldn't really. Yep. Pillar here, that there's nothing over there. Okay. Down we go, deeper, deeper into the dungeon. Aha. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Forge Master. So we removed all the magic from the Forge Master. He's actually pretty... Like, Dragon Priests in general are pretty terrible at their jobs if you remove all their magic. That's the funny part. They don't seem to be able to do anything.
I don't think we'll be hearing the bards sing about this battle.
So yeah, we grab his loot. He doesn't have a unique mask, unfortunately, but he does have a card of Spider's Ace, which is nice, and a Dragon Bronze Claw. The Bronze Claw belongs in the museum. Okay. So we got a thing that belongs in the museum. That's good. There's also a dig site here. If we equip Luca's pickaxe, we have a chance at bonus relics. Or bonus fragments, I mean. Let's do it. 3 fragments. And that's it. Too bad. I was hoping for more. Well, let's go read the bronze pickaxe. Since there's no hollow stories here, everything's crumbled. Geez. Right. Well, that is a complex code. I'm gonna have to take a moment and absorb the complexity of this particular puzzle. All right. Yeah, I know. Alright, we should be approaching the Dragon Forge. We just killed the Forge Master. Ah, crap. This whole place is ruined. And there's no way across. Isn't that sad? Look at this place. It's all destroyed. Can you believe that? A completely ruined temple. Now, I could actually skirt my way up there and cheat what I'm supposed to do. However, I already know what I really have to do. Because this dungeon, above all else, sticks out in my mind as being kind of cool. So you see this right here? This is called a time wound. And we're going to activate it as soon as we finish with our next excavation site. Lucas pickaxe, get going. 3 fragments found. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more. The dig sites here are pretty bad. So, right. So this time wound, we need our clay mask. Yes, we need our clay mask. And now we can go back to when this temple was actually around. You can hear the dragons from above. Yes. The dragons are flying by. Serious business. So we've used the time wound to go back in time to when this temple... Yeah, there's a dragon outside. Okay, we're going to be extra sneaky. And we're going to... The puzzle door is intact. We can't get through there. The sad thing about this is those dragons might bug out due to how the dragon mod we have. So they might attack us and cause us pain and clip through the walls. There's all kinds of crazy stuff that might happen. That wasn't made for, wasn't designed in the vanilla game. Okay, we found the Dragon Forge. Excellent. You can see the different masks and things here. Let's check if there's anything else here. The Dragon Forge is basically what we get. So, let's see what the Dragon Forge needs to work. Okay, just linen wrap for the clothing items. Ebony scale robes. Okay, so in theory, I can make all of the dragon masks and things if I work hard enough. Yeah, an enchanted destruction staff. Various scale items, yeah. So we'll have to come back here at another point in time. When we actually, yeah, we're on the other side of the bridge now. This is fine. Okay. So in order to get access to those super duper robes, we need that. An amulet can destroy that wall, I believe. Alright, let's take off the mask and see what happens. Probably gonna regret this. Let's do it. Damn. So, yeah. Let's do this again. Put the damn mask back on. We need to figure out how we're going to face this big bad. Yeah, you can hear the dragons outside. Stairs? Yes, there are stairs that go into the water. Obviously. Area isn't wrecked. Gotta say that much. Actually, come to think of it, I'm looking at this niche in the... No. That niche in the wall did not do anything. Niches for days. Yeah. Can't go through those passages, so... Let's have a peek. Alright, so we went to the Dragon Forge. I didn't see anything in particular that was special. Looks like in order to advance further, I need the big boss's... I need the big boss's mask. Yes. There's an urn at the very back of the Dragon Forge. Interesting. I mean, no. There is no such thing unless it's tiny and obscure. Unless you were talking about something I already checked. Yes. I cannot for the life of me remember how to deal with this. Yeah. Make a new mask, obviously. Yeah, that ain't happening. It'd be rather funny if those masks worked, though. Yes. Okay, so this section... Yeah, I don't see anything else resembling a time wound, and this... I just want to know if this is really a thing. Hold on. TCL... Yeah, it is. God damn it. It's what I thought it was. I need a special amulet or something. We have the clay mask. I don't see anything else that is relevant. God damn it. I cannot for the life of me remember this. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like one of these is sealed. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a dragon above that. It'd be funny to shoot at him and have him clip through the ground, though. Like, it's a terrible idea, but I want to do it. Yeah, that dragon over there. It'd be funny to fight it. Same amulet from the College of Winterhold quest? I don't think so. It'd have to be unique to this dungeon. Bastards. Yeah, so there's just dragons outside. For seemingly no reason. If I take off the mask, it'll put me outside. So I think that's what we have to do. Like it'll put us back here-ish, where we are right now. Let's take off the mask. And now we're warping back. Okay, so we're back to the destroyed version of the temple. And we have to go look around for what could potentially be what we need. As you can see, the actual Forge Master didn't have anything but the claw. And that's unfortunate. Wait, did I just see through the wall? Yes, I saw through the world. That happens every once in a while when you screw up your dungeon a bit. Interior space in Skyrim. It's a mistake in the creation kit, basically. That can cause that to happen. It can happen in the vanilla game, too, if you get a mod that alters an existing area. Can't for the life of me remember what triggers what, though. As far as these areas go. Be nice if we could find another distorted spot, but... Jeez. I'm trying to remember what is what here. Let me see... Yeah. I'm looking at a specific thing here. How many of the time wounds are there? it's mostly unique to the Elder Scroll and or other Elder Scrolls being abused. Well, is there any other proof of Elder Scroll abuse in the lore? Probably not. But there's one, so there may be more, just like the rat lady. Let me see here. Okay. I can't for the life of me remember this. Let me see here. Right. Can you access the collapsed stairs with the mask on? The problem with the putting the mask on is that in the alternate world or the alternate timeline, whatever, you know, where we put the mask on, because we can only put the mask on in the time wound, right? In this one spot, right here, in this spooky little spot. When we put it on here, the door hasn't been opened yet because we're back in time. So we cannot go back through the dungeon. We can only go forward through the dungeon, which makes me question most of this. Do I said take the mask off on the other side of the bridge? There isn't a time wound on the other side of the bridge as far as I can tell. Yes. But, I'll put it on right now because it seems to be the only way to advance. Yes. If there is a time wound spot here, like, if I take it, I'm pretty sure there's actually no time wound at all. Yeah, there's no special spot here. So I'm pretty sure the moment I take off the mask, I will just magically get teleported back. Unless I find a distorted space somewhere around here. Which, I mean, might be possible. I'm looking around right now. Trying to see if there's anything, because I do not remember that. Like, I remember the time wound mechanic, but I don't remember much else about it. And so, hold on a second. Okay, so these are the two doors here, it gets over to here where there's a passage that needs to be opened. Pretty sure I need to get a specific item that goes through there. And that lets me get the robes. There's a mask I need. And I don't know, the Forge Master wasn't the person who had that. That's the problem. All right, so yeah, I've killed the Forge Master. I got the Bronze Claw. I used the claw to open the door. I put on the clay mask at the time wound, which allowed me to cross the bridge and get the Dragon Forge. Now, where is this target? Oh, geez, I know what it is. Oh, it's Labyrinthian. Yes, it's okay. I need all the other masks. I need all the other masks to get any further. That's the final mask. That's the super mask. So in other words, my way is shut until I get every other Dragon Priest mask in the game. Which means it's time to go hunting. Yes, this was the that was the strongest of the Dragon Priests. And his mask is obtained... Oh, interesting. It just dropped me off in the same spot I was. Not even on the other side of the bridge. That's funny. Well, now we know. Now we know. Okay. We got a new claw, which we don't need anymore. And we got a clay mask, which we need to hold on to. So let's favorite the clay mask so it doesn't get removed from our inventory. And claw, the bronze claw, we'll favorite that so it doesn't get removed from our inventory when we deal with stuff. So it looks like this requires we get the rest of the masks. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, well, where are the other masks? How many masks do I have thus far? And to find that out, I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to head on back up to the surface. We'll teleport out once we get to the surface. Go to the gallery and figure out which of the original masks. Oh, we found a balcony. Yes. We'll have to figure out which masks we have. There's the Elder Scroll. We need that goddamn Elder Scroll. We can't reach it yet. This is at the end of the puzzle. We got to get the mask first before we can get that damn scroll. Okay. Well. At least we found proof that there is a scroll here. That's something, I suppose. So yes, we've seen the Elder Scroll with our own eyes. We know it exists. Which makes this all extra annoying. Did we even... No, we're on the right path. Yeah, because that lever won't do anything. It's broken. This one will actually activate and deactivate this pillar. And then we come through here. We went through there, and that's where we found the balcony. Trying to figure out, okay, well, which way did we go then? Oh, yeah, it's just up and around. Okay, so this is the correct path. It's just gotta make the left turn at Albuquerque. No, that leads us into the next area, so it's... What the hell is this? There it is. That's convoluted, just like a passage through caves would be, really. Like tiny little crevices in a mostly collapsed temple. That's how convoluted it would be, trying to get through all the rubble. I believe it. Okay, we can leave now. We found some cool stuff, and we have a new goal for ourselves. To get all the Dragon Priest masks. Technically, that doesn't account for the Solstheim ones, of which we haven't gotten all of them yet. So, yeah, now that we're out and we can see all of Skyrim, we're going to travel quickly. We're going to do some sort of an expeditious form of a rapid travel. Yes, temporal shift. There it is, and that'll get us back to the, what do you call it? The College of Winterhold. And then from there we can take a boat to Castle Volkohar. And, or we can take it directly to Solitude, actually. Doesn't really matter. We hit this button.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Alright. So we're back in the College of Winterhold. And we are going to head down and out. The boat is on the back side of the college. But yeah, we need to get to Solitude, and we need to check out which masks we have, and use that to determine which masks we don't have. We're gonna set up drop zone. And we're gonna quick save it before we do, just in case we die a horrible death. This'll do it. That's how we survive. Drop zone causes a section to not give you falling damage. Lets you drop at full speed, but then just ignore any falling damage you would have suffered. A nice little spell. Just a little zone. No falling damage in that circle. See? Oh, there's my Dremora Lord with his ebony sword. There's another sanctuary over here. Yes, there is. You'd think these black doors would be better hidden. That's what I absolutely despise about this, is that like there's just black doors everywhere, and they're in plain sight, kind of like the black door on the side of the road in the vanilla game. It's silly. Someone would find it very quickly. It's no wonder the Penitus Oculatus was able to wipe everybody out. My boat's that way. There's my boat. I was looking for it. It was hiding over there. This will get me back to Solitude. Pay no attention to the black pond in the middle of the forest. Yes, next to the main road. Oh, jeez. Visible from the main road. Yes. All right, Solitude it is.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Yes. All right, up and away is what I wanted to say, but hello, money changer.
Yes, Sarah?
I could change some money.
How much?
Yes. I would like to change out some of these gold septums for regular septums. Yes. Oh, God. Do I have 120 silver septums? That's a little, just a tiny bit on the crazy side. Okay. Oops. That'll do it. So we're up to 9,000.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
How did you know?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Yes, she complains about every weather condition except clear sky at night. All right, we're gonna loop around here. Mm-hmm. There it is. That's the path up to Solitude. We should be good to go. Did I just hear a bear trap trigger for no reason? That's what it sounded like. Alright. Still a rainy day. We gotta go into the main hall of the gallery. See what masks we have. And whatever masks we have, we can determine which masks we don't have that way. And we need to get all the masks. Pretty important. So, let me see here. Whew. My goodness. Here we go. Yes, we have 2,086 displays currently in the gallery, but All right, looks like we are missing... just pulling open a Google Docs document for this. All right, it is... Heaven Arc. Van. Valuk. And... Prothor. Let's find out where these are. Ooh. My goodness. I need to ask a certain crazy person. That's what I need to ask. Huh. This one, I think I already have? Possibly? Huh. Hold on. No, I do not. Okay. Thinking about this. Where is that? Ah. The Reach, of course. Alright, well. Next one then. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out... Alright, so this would be... Oh, we don't need that one. Okay, we just need this top row then. Just the top row. Good. Good, good, good. I was worried there for a moment that I was going to need... wooden mask can go back, by the way. As in its not correct spot. That's glorious. And that's the final mask right there. So, let's double check this one. I'm curious about it. Looks like I already have the middle mask. It just hasn't been placed properly. That was Velok the Jailer, which is an actual one as well. Okay, so this one is actually in Solstheim, then. This is or the Dragonborn DLC. Okay, so the only one I actually need is we hit this and we go over to the Reach. It should be a dungeon somewhere in the Reach. Let me see here. Ooh, Yelthrid's Barrows, not it. I'm looking at the various locations. I believe it's possibly down here-ish? I'm looking around for it because I could have sworn it was... No, it's not that one. It's got to be somewhere in the Reach. So we're actually gonna take all the masks, as stupid as that sounds. Otar. I need to activate each of those, yes. Oops. So once we get the last mask in this line, the last one we'll be able to take with us. I'm pretty sure. Now. Yeah, Croesus is a replica. So we need to get the actual Croesus mask. But the rest of them, I'm pretty sure, like this row here, are all miscellaneous masks. Same thing there. Haldron, yeah, those aren't necessary. I just need those. So let's grab the wooden mask as well, because it'll be necessary. Damn it, Serraner. Okay, well, we've got all the masks we need then, except Croesus. And Croesus is probably up in the safe house right now. if I had to guess. But then the last one we'll need is in the southeast corner of the Reach, apparently. And we'll have to deal with a something in a catacombs. Get the last mask. We've actually got all the other Dragon Priest masks in the vanilla game, at least. Not non-DLC, that is. And so getting that last one is kind of a priority. Alright. Hold on. Croesus, there we go. I had it in my light armor pile. So, the last thing we need to do then is to travel on over to the Reach. We just go through Dragon's Bridge and head that way, I suppose. Yeah, not much to say about it. The last Dragon Priest mask of the vanilla game will be ours, and then we'll be able to use the wooden mask to get the one we need, the last treasure. And once we get that, I like how we're down to 2079 because we've picked up so many of the items. Doesn't matter. Oof. Alright. Let's begin our journey. So, that was interesting. We found a temple, and it's gated behind the final Dragon Priest mask. I had no idea. So, we've got a goal now. To get the last 2 masks. 1 mask from the Reach. Then we take all the masks together to Labyrinthian. Use the wooden mask at the time wound there. In order to go back in time. And activate this. Hear ye, hear ye? Was it?
Hear ye, hear ye!
I'm not hearing.
Good citizens of Solitude.
Yes. Did I finish the gallery in my old run with Killian? No. Certainly not. I got as far as I could, but...
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
You know.
God duty.
The game gets less stable, has more issues for sure. Let's put it like this: there was a limit to how far I could go on that one. Whereas this particular character, we've been at this for 473 hours and 49 minutes, according to this. So we've been playing this one for a while. Yes. Save the game now that we have all the Dragon Priest masks. We gotta go through Dragons... Actually... No, we need to go to Falkreath, actually. Is there anything else we need while we're traveling south? I'm gonna double check this. I suppose we could go through Whiterun. Deal with Green Spring Hollow. Deal with the Sleeping Tree Camp Giant. And that would get us down to the corner of the Reach we need to be to find that goddamn temple. So, yeah, we're going to Whiterun, it turns out. Hello, sir. Take me to Whiterun.
Where do you want to go?
Just the capital.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Move faster.
Very good.
When I'm in
It's not
Whiterun,
great
I
for
always
my
visit the
skin, if you know what I
Gildergreen.
mean.
Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnerith, particularly in my line of work.
Mm-hmm. There we go, then. Okay. Well... Yep, we're not doing that one. We're going to go deal with Green Spring Hollow. You know what? Actually, it's 7 p.m. now. I'm going to head over to the tent. Yeah, outside Whiterun. This is a good enough spot. So, let's use Rain Shelter. Take a nap. Wait, why am I taking a nap in Rain Shelter? I live in Whiterun. I own property there. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I own property here. and that I have no problems with this. The little monster's going to be like, "You're home, Papa!" Even though, you know, I have nothing really to say to her. I give her lodging, I give her food, and I give her money. Oh gosh, that lady just suddenly appeared. Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day. Sorry. Into Whiterun. There's Bree's home. Here we go. It has begun.
Papa, you're home. Want to play a game?
Sorry, not right now.
Aww.
I'm a constant source of disappointment. I'm too busy adventuring to help you with your insane games. Yep. The blood bag. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly how this works. See, bored child. All right. Very good. So, it's getting late now. She's coming out. We don't need to worry about that. She's just grabbing something to eat. That's fine. Yes. You expected to hear a locking sound when I closed the door? There is a mage lock spell. It's just, it won't be relevant. So, as you can see, I mean, there's nothing nefarious about this. Oh, interesting. I can't harvest blood right now. That's weird. Is my blood extractor equipped? Yeah, it's equipped. So I just can't extract her blood right now. That's unfortunate. Oh well, let's go take a nap for the rest of the day. Yep. 8 hours sleep. And I'll awaken feeling a father's love. I'm not joking. That's the buff in the top corner of the screen. Look, you awaken feeling a father's love. Let me see here. Yes. Healing spells and potions restore 25% more health. Yes. What do you think, Rumarin?
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one. You lead, and I'll do whatever you say.
Right. Okay. Well, the child is still sleeping, and that's fine. Yes. Do not activate the child. That is a mistake. Alright, let's go. We're done. We just need to take a nap in Whiterun before we go out and deal with things on the plains of Whiterun. After we finish all our tasks in the plains of Whiterun, we'll head down south. Important times. Very important times. Okay. Just need to... Whoop, hold on. There are mushrooms here. Truly, if there was a reason to visit Whiterun, it would be for the mushrooms. The mushrooms. The mushrooms. Not the hanging moss, the mushrooms. There we go. That'll do it. Onwards and sideways. State your business here. I'm here for the mushrooms. Yes. The damn shame about these red woofs.
Saw!
Yes, saw. Good, good, good. The child does go outside. She talks about how she doesn't want to play with Braith anymore because she's mean and stuff like that. And I just shrug and say, I don't give a shit. Okay. I'm going to try to rip the soul out of this giant if we can. Using 2 soul tears. It took like 10 soul tears to kill Mirak. But it's clear that this is, you know, one of the best. This is like this. Bam! Liquid Basin cleared. The giant revives to serve me. But first, we're taking the dragon scales. Excellent. Good work, giant. Let's see what's in this chest. There's only one way to effectively open this chest. There we go. Dragon steel. Ebony war axe. Steel armor. We don't need major knight armor anymore. Yes. Right. Ramarin, I need to give you stuff. I've got too much junk in my inventory now. It's unfortunate. It's weighing down heavy on me. These Dragon Priest masks. The other junk. Yes. Whoops. Need that. Need Volsing back. Thanks. Okay. As I was saying. You can have the Croesus replica. How about that? Yes. Jeez. Collecting Dragon Priest masks. Decomposition. Alright, where's Serana? I don't see her. We're gonna summon her because she's late. There's Serana. Hey. We need to talk about all the crap I've been picking up. I have 7 scrolls of abjuration. I wonder, can I use those to, yeah, get all the cursed greaves and things? That would be kind of cool. I hadn't thought about that. Well, Serana's going to take all of it for now. And we'll deal with the cursed Dragon Priest loot later. It's fine. We have a lot of Dragon Priest loot at the moment. And it will be all put to use eventually. But not right now. That'll just about do it. Now I have plenty of black soul gems. Yep. I have a replica ash extractor as well. Good enough. Good enough. Let's move on now. Our goal is to retrieve a medallion at Green Spring Hollow. Then it's to head down south. By the way, we're going to clear out Redoran's Retreat as well, in case it's not currently clear. Yeah, it's fine. So we're going to Redoran's Retreat. Clear out that area. Got too many giants, or mammoths, I should say. Mammoths. Oh, a fire lurker. How nice. You just get close to those things and they start burning you alive. Oh, crap. Well, it's mammoth time. Yep. One mammoth down. Good. 2 mammoths down. Yeah, the fire lurker pissed off the mammoths. The mammoths pissed off my Dremora. And that's what happened. I can't wait to summon forth Hersing when I grab mammoth ingredients. But mammoth ingredients are, you know, somewhat difficult to get, so we got them. I wasn't planning to kill mammoths, but if they come right up to me and attack me, this so be it. We have combat that gets started.
Better come with us right now.
Leave me
I
alone.
think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
It always pissed me off that even if you were to kill those red guards and save her, like, leave me alone. The lady who you save will report you for having murdered the two people who are accosting her. Giants don't teleport into these small areas unless, you know, they can sometimes, but in general the game doesn't let them. There are bandits. Well, I think we need to become a stealth archer for a second and get our archery skill up.
Who's there?
That's all I'm doing, is I'm just raising my archery skill. Okay, time to kill it normally.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Correct. One less thing to worry about. Mushrooms. Alright, so this plunderer, his corpse needs to be butchered. Extract the meat. Extract the blood. Harvest the heart. Harvest the flesh. Flesh. Next. Arrows. Just use our scalpel to break this lock off. It's so pathetic. Okay, probably 2 more bandits to kill to clear this little dungeon. Not necessary. It's not what our main goal. This is just something along the way. I'm gonna yell at them. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a knife in my boot. I'm tired of getting disarmed, the bandit says. It's a damn shame. You are a bit late on that.
I'm gonna start keeping a knife.
All right.
There you are.
Oh, here we go. Look at that. Bandito. Good. She's not dead yet. Keep going. Bam. Cleared. We got her. We magnetized her to the wall, and just burned her to death. It worked. A bit unorthodox, but it worked. I think she has ritual Boethia armor. That's worth like 1,000, isn't it? Oh, 2,500. Okay, I'll take your ritual Boethia items, along with your mead and your septum and your elven dagger, short sword, and glass bow. Your Nordic sword I probably don't need. We'll pick it up anyway, just in case. And we didn't actually need the Nordic sword, so we'll put it away. Bam. You can have your Nordic sword back. Same deal with this guy. Blood, heart, flesh, and bones. I don't need anything of his. So we will gladly take the mushrooms. The mushrooms are good. There's a trap in front of the chest. The chest respawns, of course. Staff of Banishing. Take it. Sword of Voltage we do not need. It is more or less trash. Carrots. Vinegar. Mushrooms. And what's in the last one? Salt. Well, that's that for the barrels. That's that for this dungeon. I do not need anything else here. We can leave. So, having successfully conquered Redoran's Retreat, we will now continue on our path to completing other objectives in the Whiterun Basin. Once we finish that, we will head down south. So, here's our order of events. we're going to retrieve this medallion if we can. Mostly we just need to clear Green Spring Hollow. Then we head down south to the Sleeping Tree Camp. Once we deal with the Sleeping Tree Camp, we're going to head southwest in order to try to get to a temple in this area. I know it's a big area, but it's somewhere around here. And that's where the last Dragon Priest mask will be. And then I will have all of the vanilla game masks, and I can use the wooden mask in Labyrinthian to get myself a master mask from the rest of those. And that master mask is what will be required in the temple we checked out earlier when we go back in time and to when, you know, the dragons are out and about. We go back in time, then we need to use his mask on a pedestal, which will give us access to robes, which will let us destroy a set of seals, which are in the way of us advancing and getting another Elder Scroll. That's the long, convoluted process of getting a fourth Elder Scroll. But we're doing it bit by bit. Okay. There's my minions. Are you considered a follower, or did you just teleport to me for no reason? Okay, I'm sure you did hear something.
Teamwork right there.
Mammoths? Did you just shoot the mammoth for no reason, Serana? I'm confused at what just happened.
That'll teach you.
Ramarin, what are you doing? Yeah, the giant was gonna go smack Ramarin. I don't have an invested interest in this at all. Don't know why she shot the mammoth. That's really strange. Alright, we gotta go north, actually. Up this way. Yep, the Dremora really wants to kill the mammoth. Okay, so we're fighting everything. Screw it. This is too much annoyance. Yes. Oh crap! Troll bones. Right, the troll bones. I can extract that the marrow. I extracted the marrow from the troll bones. Oh, that's glorious. Come on.
Scared them. So, what's next? Please say something other than fighting.
Something other than fighting? We're gonna take down this giant. I'm actually gonna pull him over to me.
Where'd you come
from? I have that power. Yes. Kill him!
That'll teach you.
Alright, we got him. Extract his blood. We've done it. Oh, look at this bow. It's worth 2,300. That's pretty nice.
I knew I heard something.
You heard something alright. Ancient dragon. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight a dragon so soon, but I'll rend you with my dragon rend. Mortal temporary finite. Okay, so dragon rend is a suggestion. Excuse me, dragon, if it would be at all comfortable, could you please just land for a moment? I would much appreciate it if you landed for me. That's basically what dragon rend is a suggestion to please land. So we are going to do one more dragon rend at him. Now that he has been properly done, we are going to...
Get it now while we can.
Oh yeah, he's as good as dead. Don't worry about it. Yep.
That'll teach you.
He was easily dealt with. Sky lizards. What can I say? Good. And he had an Imperial Bow of Ire, which I don't need. I'll take your money. Thanks, dragon. And your soul! Right, Rumarn? Right. Loot! And that's it. Another dragon defeated. Just taking a screenshot there for reasons. Very good. Looks fancy more than it does anything else. Alright, first we talk to Serraner. She has... Oh, she has to hold all the dragon stuff. Very good. Dragon meat. That was honestly the good chunk of our carry weight, was the dragon flesh. Bit silly, but also understandable. Dragon scales. Mammoth. Okay, we should be good. Constant reminder, they were too lazy to make more land animations, so you have to wait for the pathfinding to finally trigger the land animation. Yes. No, it is absolutely a constant reminder of how terrible the dragon AI is. And when you use a mod that, you know, you can force them to land whenever you want, then you end up falling through the ground because the animation doesn't trigger or doesn't latch on to the proper location. Yeah, right. Crystal shards. You mean the Ethereum Wars? We haven't done that yet. Okay, I suspect that. Oh yeah, a cave bear. That thing's angry. I'm gonna breathe fire on him. Good. We got it. That's a master chest. The way to open a master chest is with the open locks spell. Good. We got the medallion. Mr. Battleborn's items. That should do it. Okay. We just need to head south around this mountain or hill or whatever you want to call it. And around the other side of this hill, we will find... Yeah, it's a small hill. Once we go around it, we will find good old... Oh no, what are these? Bone spirits? Bone spirits? Oh god, those are Scourge Guardians. The Bone Spirit's been defeated, but the other skeletons are still alive. I'm trying to shout them to death. Yes, I destroyed the skeleton with my voice, shouted it apart. That's how it works. Yeah, yelled it to death with fire breath. Very good. Steel battle staff. Some Alicias. Sure. That's more or less it. It's reviving itself, the Scourge Guardian. Let's ignore that and go for the Vigilant of Stendar. It's a damn shame about that Vigilant. He died the death, but it's also understandable. Amulet of Stendar, medical solution. Yep, robes of alteration, sure. What do we got here? I'm gonna yol it to death. Oh, they both revived. At least I can hit them both with one yol. 2 skeletons, 1 yol. I'm hitting with my scalpel. Can you imagine destroying a skeleton with scalpel? I can't. But video games. It's like trying to blow up a tank by shooting it with a pistol 15 million times. it completely disregards how armor works in real life. However, for the purposes of a video game, a realistic armor system is fucking terrible. Kind of like I sometimes complain about New Vegas's armor system. People tell me it's good because it's realistic. I'm like, yeah, but it's also kind of terrible because of the surrounding game systems. Functional armor prevents you from shooting a tank like, 7,000 times to blow it up. You, no matter how many times you shoot that tank, it's probably not going to blow up. Because you're not going to be able to penetrate the armor with the caliber of weapon you're using if you're using a little teeny pistol. And people get very annoyed when I talk about how a realistic system is actually bad for a game like New Vegas. Because of the mechanics that surround it. Alright. You said there's a reason why modern armor are mostly just bulletproof vests. Nobody wants to deal with arm and leg armor. Jeez. You mean like modern military shooters? Because, yeah, you know that the impact from a firearm could dislocate your limbs, even though it doesn't necessarily puncture because you have armor on your limbs. Kind of funny.
Where'd you come from?
Like you're still basically useless for the rest of the fight. The firefight. It's just you're not dead.
Damn you! I yield! I yield!
Ooh, here we go. Bandit Defender, go! Stimpack heals everything, yes!
That's enough.
That reminds me of, hold on. That reminds me of the Outer Worlds. And how you were awakened from cold sleep, so it gave you the power of time dilation. And he goes, like, how does that even work? He goes, science. All right. Let me see here. We're gonna go ahead and use a scalpel. Yes. People had extremely high expectations for the Outer Worlds, but I didn't, so I actually enjoyed the game quite a bit. I have no desire to go back and play its DLC right now, but I will someday. Alright. I had fun while I played it, but at the same time, I'm just not, not enthused to play it again. Cyberpunk. Didn't play it. Someone gifted it to me, and I saw the state it was in and said, I'll wait till sometime next year, and, from 2020. So at some point when they do a major update, patch, whatever, that's when I'll play it. But I am I've frequently said I'm not a Cyberpunk fan. I'm a Cyberpunk fantasy fan, aka Shadowrun. But that isn't necessarily true. Like, I do like some Cyberpunk things a lot. I'm just very picky about what Cyberpunk things I like. For example, people say, what about Ghost in the Shell? Let's see. Ghost in the Shell's movie, the first movie, was good. And the first season of Standalone Complex was good. But I don't like Season 2 of Standalone Complex. And I also don't like the second and third Ghost in the Shell movies, the Arise, whatever the fuck it's called. Don't care for them. So when people tell me about oh, this is a cyberpunk game, like, okay. I like some cyberpunk elements, but it isn't a... It'd be like saying it's a sci-fi game. Okay. Well, tell me more. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I won't. All right. Ooh, butterflies. Nernroot. Good. You finished Cyberpunk on PC. You didn't have much bugs. You don't know if that's for the better, because some of them seem quite fun. Oh God! Hold on a second. Was it? Let me pull this up. I'm pulling this up right now. I don't see it. Ah, I found it. I found it. This is a Merryweather comic, and apparently it's there it is. So here we go. So here it is. Really, for me? Yes, that's right. It's an eye implant. It works perfectly. Johnny, you look kind of strange. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn. Why are cops teleporting around suddenly? All I did was punch one guy. Yes. You know, Jackie, I'm starting to think Vic gave me a faulty eye implant. Yes. There you go. All right. What else was it? Okay. Okay. So, let's grab the... Oh, we got the Blessing of the Hist. Just need the sleeping tree sap, thanks. Someone put a spigot on the tree. The sleeping tree is the result of the Elder Scrolls novel, Lord of Souls, or whatever the fuck it was. When Umbriel exploded, a Hist tree that was on Umbriel, you know, a little sapling fell from the sky and landed in Skyrim. And that's literally what this thing is. It's just a direct reference to the Elder Scrolls novel. All right, we got to kill ourselves the Dova Giant. Just gonna summon all our minions here. Yes. Behold. Oh God, he knocked out one of my Wrathmen almost instantly. I just realized how powerful he is. Yeah, that giant is a bit strong. You mean little Ysolda? Who plans to run an inn someday after she masters the drug trade? Serana, get up! I heal you. Got one mammoth down. Plunk it!
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Very good. We're just grabbing some mammoth ingredients. This giant was not the one we needed to kill. It was a different giant all along. That's fine. We'll gladly take the powdered tusk. And, see what else is here. I did not mean to grab those mountain flowers. I have too many mountain flowers already. Yeah, we gotta find the cave. Should be a cave around here. Maybe. Possibly. There it is. There's the cave. Okay. Kill it! That is as strong as the one with the Dovahkiin helmet. Damn it. I was hoping to get a sneak attack in, but I did not. No! Holy crap! Thing nearly killed me. No! Holy... What the hell?
Done and done.
Done and done. Okay. Giant nearly murdered me. Twice. But we did it. We completed the quest. Dragon Steel Saber. Belongs in a museum. That's what I'm talking about. Rathman is hurt. Put it out of its misery. Yes. All done. All right, we can now start heading in this direction to the Peddler's Misfortune. Should be southwest. Butterflies first. Why butterflies? Because butterflies. No other reason. Just because butterflies. All right. We've killed the dragon. We've done several objectives for Whiterun, so next time we come back through Whiterun, we can turn in those quests and get some cash and reputation. Yay. What kind of reputation? Just the non-existent Skyrim kind. That is a Gwar that just killed a saber cat. Gotta love how the Gwars are extra tiny, like the size of skeevers.
Is this what you want?
Thanks, game.
I'm scared of that.
And yet they have the hostility of werewolves. Even though Gwars are... Well, technically there were two types of Gwars. There was the passive normal Gwars, and then there were wild Gwars. And the wild Gwars were exceptionally spooky. All right, we actually need to go down... Or up. I should say up that way toward Falkreath. Yes. Ooh. Said, Gwars are basically geese. Oh, well, geese are interesting because if they grow up around a specific human, they will actually kind of bond with that human, and then some of them will not be hostile. Others will arbitrarily be hostile with all humans except the one they bonded with. That's the funny part. Geese have more personality than people give them credit for. Okay. Let's go. More butterflies. Yeah, we just need to keep going over here. I have a feeling... Let's go check out Bounty Island first. Yes. Said the same can be said of most farm animals. Well, it depends. So, again, it just depends on the animal in question. But yeah, some will just be passive around all humans, and others will get very angry if it's not the human they bonded with. Ooh. Kill the Flame Lord. He's only level 12. Yet he can kill you. God damn it. This Flame Lord is hurting me a lot. We got him. Got chased as a rooster. Chased from a rooster when you were a kid? No, by a rooster? Okay. That makes sense. Roosters don't, well, there's a reason they chase you. It reminds me of the video of the kid who was mocking the that one bird in Australia, and it just started swooping at him repeatedly. As he was screaming, and it was all on camera too. The bird was just swooping at him constantly. It was an Australian kid. I do not remember the name of the kid or the bird. Yeah. Yes. And down, down, down. Silver ore. We got. Is this Bounty Island? Oh, yeah, there's just a treasure chest here. Okay. Diamond ring. Septums. Sure. We don't need the painted shield because it's trash. Endless trash. Fish. We will take the fish. Yes. Salmon. Wow, that was some interesting frame rate. Hold on. I'm going to try to do it again. No. Frame rate's fine. So for whatever reason, the frame rate tanked when I first dropped into the water. And now it's just fine. Don't know why. Oh well. Juniper berries. Ah, crap. You're carrying too many juniper berries to be able to run. Well, how about I put away all the alchemy ingredients that I picked up? Of which there are many. Blood, grave tar, teeth, mammoth hearts, a lot of powdered mammoth tusks, wolf liver, wolf claws. That's all pretty good. Sir Honor, I need to talk to you about the rest of this stuff. We've been gathering potions, but a lot of that stuff we just don't need. Mammoth cheese. Suppose I should pick up the black soul gems again. Totally forgot about that. Black. Yes, 48 black soul gems. I don't need that many. Just give me like 15 black soul gems. Thank you. All right, this should be the last temple, and then I will have killed all the dragon priests. At least the vanilla ones. The ones from the base game with Skyrim. Oh no. Is there no dragon? Are these who I think they are? I think these are Forsworn. Okay, these are Forsworn! Getting clunked. Hello, Mr. Ebony Sword. Yeah, you're a high-level Forsworn defender. Good for you, good for you. Alright. Do you really yield, or do you pretend to yield? We got him. Hooked him good. We're gonna deal with the rest of these Bastards.
Are you mother of Falmer, or are you just that ugly?
I like how the Warlord is a lot weaker than the Defender. The skills that are required to be a leader aren't necessarily the skills required to... Oh no! Serana, what are you doing? Serana is summoning a Nord back to life. She always does this. She picks the weakest and most pathetic minions to raise. Good. He got his stuff. Warlord's dad gave him the position. And that's just it. The skills required to be a leader aren't necessarily the skills required to be an effective warrior.
I still remember how to fight.
Typically, I mean, they can cross over. You can have both skill sets. It is distinctly possible to have both skill sets. It's just, very often people who are strong get put into positions they are not, fit. Oh, God. Rumarin, what's wrong? Okay. There he is. Forsworn Ranger. Yeah. Damn it. I need to back off for a second.
And we survived. Didn't expect that.
No, I didn't expect that at all. Scalpel. Blood, heart, flesh. And, ooh, we'll take that. That's actually worth it. Hunting brew. Why do you have hunting brew? I question all the things. Blood, heart, flesh. It's Breton blood. Ebony shield. That defender had a good shield. It got a double Forsworn double copper blade. Pretty sure I don't need it, but hey, I'll take your tavern clothes, sir. I'm gathering all the tavern clothes in Skyrim, don't you know? Don't you know? I've triggered a trap and I don't care about it. So I thought there was a Nordic temple here. Turns out that wasn't really the case. Let's clunk this chest open. Ooh, Gilded Elven Helmet of Replenishing. I don't need it. Got in the chest. A fortification potion. Right. What's in here? Oh, there's a drain. I should have known. Hello. That was Serana's Nord. Suppose we'll have to fight the rest of the Forsworn up on the top of this encampment. No real question about it. We're gonna do it. What we need. When I saw Ogrim's Dagger, for some reason, I flashed back to Big B's Grasping Hand spell. Which has absolutely nothing to do with Skyrim, but yeah, I don't know why it reminded me of that. Okay, we need to use Dragonhide before we go up.
It's so bright out here.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just really bright, Sir Honor. Alright. The Forsworn going, where'd you come from?
Decided to let the hags turn him into a Briarheart.
Really? Decided to let the hags turn him into a Briarheart, I heard. Okay. Yes, for the Reach! I'm sure the Forsworn will. Yes, I know. That's why I'm summoning all my minions to deal with this stuff. Right. You can see how ridiculous this gets. Get back up, Sir Honor. She got downed, but I just brought her back up. That Warlord regenerates pretty easily. Yes. Funked him good.
No more.
This ends now.
Serana goes, no, no more.
Don't remember how to fight.
Damn it. Forsworn Defender.
That's all you got.
Good. That did it. Couple more. The Forsworn are Bretons, for the most part. Occasionally you'll find a Nord in their ranks who have bought into their ideology.
What have you got?
But they're overwhelmingly, we examined the Briarheart Warrior. That was Neloth's quest for us. We did it. But no, the basic idea is that the Witchmen of High Rock were bastards. And the Bretons didn't like them very much. So they forced them out of their territory. The rest of the Bretons, the civilized Bretons, I mean. So they ended up here, which in the lore was the breadbasket of Skyrim. This is where all the farms and stuff were, because the rest of this was just frozen wasteland and treacherous mountain peaks. Like all this area was on a mountain. It was all mountainous originally. And then, the Pocket Guide to the Empire redefined this as kind of plains, but still up at a super high elevation. Keep in mind, it can't be super high elevation now, because the reason it was called Skyrim, the whole province was, quote unquote, the rim of the sky, right? It was the highest elevation possible, and it was really, it was a crazy area, and the only area that was suitable for farmland was, like, basically here, in the Reach. So that's where all the Bretons came from, and they got forced out of High Rock, and they went to the area that they could settle land, and they settled it here. And the Nords were like, no, we want crops. We're going to kill you. And so they got into a big fight, and that's why Markarth is always disputed territory. Between the Bretons, it's kind of like the Rift here. You know, the Redoran were supposed to always be fighting the Nord. The Redoran were supposed to be fighting the Nords over here, and that never happened. And it was referenced in a lot of games like Oblivion, but it was never used to any effective results in actual Skyrim, because they're all friends now.
This ends now.
Like, you'd think the highest Dunmer population would be right on the border. It's for some reason we got Windhelm doing Windhelm things. Like, they're in kind of the wrong area there. It's a bit weird. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's extract the blood, heart, and flesh of the Warlord. Neloth is going to be happy, since we've successfully examined our target. Ooh. You said there were 2 civil wars? Well, I mean, you just call them regular wars, not necessarily civil wars. They're just the ordinary war. All right. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me actually add that to the auto mod right now. We don't need to blacklist it through the bot. We can just have the auto mod blank out the word, and that will fix it. Yep. Let me see here. All right. Moderation. Then blocked phrases. And there we go. Okay. That's easy. All right, let's continue. So we got clouded caps. Let's see. Hanging moss. Mother of pearl. Let's eat the mother of pearl. Like an idiot. Oh, didn't get us anything. Motherwort. Never seen motherwort there. Yep. Topic's already done. All right, heart, flesh. Let's see what else we got here. Venison. Very good, very good. Blood, heart, flesh. Mm-hmm. That should more or less handle it. Oh, look at this bow. Jeez. I mean, it's kind of like Cyberpunk, although I've removed the block on Cyberpunk. I had that on for 2 weeks after it came out because I had no intention of playing it anytime soon. But, you know, when you get 7 or 8 people across a live stream who all demand to know the same answer, it becomes a bit tedious. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and mine this vein. It's not like you can just address it once, right? And have it done with. It's actually, you know, the moment they get their answer, they then leave, and then the next person comes in asking the same question. So, best to just cut it out the root for now and deal with it at another time. Yes. All right, let's continue. So, what do we got going on here? Yes. The super fast mining? Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I recognize this area. I do not see any actual Nordic temple that I can go into, though. I'm gonna quick save before we go any further. Oh, there's a shout here. They were going to revive him as a Briarheart. Oh, we got him. Yep. All right, what kind of shout did we get? Soul gems? Damn it, Sir Honor. What are you doing? Become ethereal. Damn right. We got it. Oh, what are you doing? I don't know what he's doing there. Geez, hold on a second. Easy peasy. Yeah. It's been some time, and I haven't played Cyberpunk yet because people, I'm trying to say, someone gave it to me the day that it came out. And I thought, oh, well, I might try it, I guess. And I installed it to see that it would run. And once I figured it would run, I then looked at it and I said, oh, that's unfortunate because I saw everyone else was playing it, and I peeked in to see about, you know, bugs. Oh, look at this. Ebony quarterstaff. Interesting. We needed that, apparently. Anyway, I looked at it, and yeah, it was just kind of weird. Said, you're the biggest asshole I ever met. You're talking about me. No, I'm the biggest asshole you've ever met. Yeah. You got it kind of turn. You got it switched around there. You're projecting onto yourself what you're seeing on stream here. Yeah. Delicious. Okay. Now, extract the blood, heart, flash. Ooh, look at this thing. Does 5 points of extra damage to Nords. Look at that. Nords, everybody.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
All right. Yes. That belongs in a museum, by the way. Most excellent. Yes, we actually got the Briar Heart and a regular heart. Wait. Matron? Bend an ally to your will. Or sorry, bend an animal to your will. Okay, that also belongs in the museum. Got it. It's a damn shame that they did Nords dirty in Skyrim. Like, they had a really interesting culture before. And, you know, just like Oblivion removed the Colovian and Nibonese cultures, so too did Skyrim remove the Nord culture. The Nordic culture. Whoop. Gonna say, very sad. You can choose to explain it away by going, actually, the reason the Nordic culture was removed is because they were imperialized over the last, over the last 200 years. So it removed their unique gods and worship and replaced them with imperial concepts, which you just because you can explain something in the world does not make it good writing. And especially doesn't mean that you should deprive the reader / viewer / player of the actual experience of seeing the Nordic pantheon of gods. You know, Shor, Stun, Ysmir. I could go on, but the point is, like, Talos was an imperial god. The developers fucked it up. General Talos was the imperial god, the Tiber Septim, quote unquote, and they called him Ysmir, but Ysmir was also the hero god Wolfarth. It was a combination of gods. They worshipped all of them in concert. It's something that people kind of completely forgotten about because the developers of Skyrim were terrible.
I knew I heard something.
But let's be honest. You know who wrote Morrowind? Sorry, not Morrowind. You said you know who wrote Skyrim. We do this every time.
What's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. You know, Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio, what is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin is much more of a messiah sort of character.
Yeah, right. Yes. That's the guy who wrote Skyrim. Exactly. Good. So, here's Todd Howard talking about their writers.
What do you look for when considering a new writer?
That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. You know, it's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like, we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things. Just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone as a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like a quest designer, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the characters say, that kind of stuff.
Right, so, let me see here. Yeah, the Neverine is the most the most Messiah of any character in is that Bethesda's ever done. And the reason, like, when you look at the Dragonborn being a Messiah, you have to ask yourself, what did the Dragonborn sacrifice and who did the Dragonborn redeem? If you can't answer that question, then chances are he's not a Messiah. He's a savior. And, you know, the person who's talking doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. However, the Neverine sacrificed his life at the Battle of Red Mountain. Lord Nerevar sacrificed his life at the Battle of Red Mountain, and he rose from the dead, was reborn as the Neverine in order to redeem the sins of the tribunal. So, the Neverine is a Messiah. The hero of Elder Scrolls 3 is a Messiah. Yes. I hear a Sky Shard in here. Gotta kill Hagraven first.
Done and done.
Good. I hear that Sky Shard. Gonna go pick it up. There it is. 1 perk point gained. Yay. There's only 1 more Sky Shard left in the reach now. Okay. Let's head on through. Wow, Petty Soul Gem there. That was supposed to be a trap. Oof. Oh, look. Look who it is. Look who's in that cage.
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
Ah, what manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
What's a tree sprite?
Well, think of us as tiny little spriggans with flesh. Or, if you prefer, tiny little people made of twigs. That's not a very good explanation, is it?
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Valenwood?
Skyrim is a separate continent somewhere south of Sylvanar. Oh no! Skyrim is one of the planes of Oblivion. Let's say... You can't even tell her the truth! You can't even tell her the truth! Oh no! You have to lie to her! It's a separate continent.
It is? Oh no. It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
Which Bard?
By Frey, I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
Your tree? Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground. And
gnomes, you said, yeah, gnomes, sprites, fairies, all that stuff's in the lore. You just never see it because video games. Kind of like how there are monkey men called Imga who are intelligent and like to dress up like elves and pretend that they're elves. They are also in the lore, but you never see them in Elder Scrolls Online because it wasn't worth their time to do any of that. So, yes.
the spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grow back.
Right.
Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
What city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was...
Hold on a second. Let me look something up for you. I'm gonna go to my YouTube channel. I'm going to search for quote unquote content. Oh boy, that's fun. Content. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. So, as I was saying, it was here. Hold on. So, but it doesn't matter what you heard about in the lore. By the way, doesn't matter what you heard about in the lore, and this is important because you know what you whatever you thought was in the lore is actually there you go. All right. Cheers, everybody, to the real world of Tamriel. Okay. oh my. Let me see here. I see one more thing. I think this is yes.
I don't want to say doesn't contradict what's gone before, because lore has many aspects to it, and some of them are contradict each other. Sure. But certainly something that feels like it would be believable, credible, within the context of Tamriel and its peoples, can change not only what happens going forward, but what has happened in the past. So, you know, the idea that there is an objective reality behind all these different people's opinions, it's not necessarily the case in the world of Tamriel.
All right. Sorry, I have to finish pouring. Yes. Okay. He said anything's possible. Anything's possible as long as they'll fund the developers to make it. Okay. One more to go. Now. Let's I have to put a pin in this. I played the song, which means Disney will want a piece of this stream. Yeah, let me just close that out completely. And okay, sorry about that. We were watching insane things. Yes.
Rambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
I see. So in other words, if you find some wood, but it doesn't come from Valenwood, then you can't actually possess it. That's what you're telling me. By the way, I have the mud crab. It's right here. Let's yeah. So as I was saying, checking. Yes, I have the mud crab, okay? It's an important crab, and some people will know the crab for what it is. Yes. Some people will know the mud crab for what it is. Now, let's see here. Yes. Let me grab the actual link here. Should be 104, roughly. That should do it. I'm double checking that we have the exact part because it's very important. Yes. So, someone in chat knows exactly what happened. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening, everybody. It's happening time.
To the divine Kinnereth, the goddess of the sky.
See that in the background?
We're gonna just do a little ritual to appease her, so we don't get any thunderstorms, so that you, the players, don't get your webcast interrupted by random acts of gods from mythical kingdoms. So let's see. So I'm going to need your cooperation with this.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, Gina, hold your hands up like this. Higher, flatter. Okay. So here we're going to put this represents Kinnereth. This is our little idol of Kinnereth.
I love it.
In her raptor, her hawk and eagle guys. Oh okay. And
So
now
excited.
Jason,
what do I do?
We need the chant.
Okay.
So I need you to go.
With the hand too?
Well, yeah. Your heart's not in this, is it?
No, it is.
A lightning bolt from Kinnereth is
My
going
throat
to
is
right
sore, so I'm
down
gonna do
into
this.
your hair, and then you'll be sorry if you don't do this right. Okay. Oh, Kinnereth, goddess of the sky, Kinnereth, queen of storms, mother of the tempest, we beseech ye, have mercy upon this, our humble webcast. Do not smite it with the storms. We offer you a sacrifice.
Oh no.
This crab has offered itself to Kinnereth so that this webcast will not be interrupted. Yes! This crab
Oh my god.
must die.
Oh my god.
There, she took it.
There you go. Now you know Elder Scrolls Online. He was the lead writer for Elder Scrolls Online in the past. However, he is no longer affiliated with the company. Now someone who I believe, this is a personal belief here, okay? I believe the new person is much worse than he was. However, you have to understand that even though he was the lead writer, he had to write whatever the developers told him to write. He didn't exactly have total freedom in his position as far as I know. His job was more or less to explain why things were the way they were. It's, how to best explain this? Yes, he more or less acted as an apologist for the bad design decisions of the game developers. And that's unfortunate, because... Hold on. Let me pull this up to adequately explain the man. Let me see here. Good. I'm trying to find his... it was Swashbuckling Adventure. Yes. Swashbuckling Adventure... Lawrence. Yes. There it is. Swashbucklingadventure.net. That's what I was looking for. So, this is Lawrence. On guard. Buy his books. But more than that, look at Lawrence Schick, right? Author, editor, translator. He is responsible for the Dungeon Master's Guide. You ever played Dungeons and Dragons? He wrote it. Let's see, or he helped write it, I should say. He helped write it. Point is, deities and demigods. You want to know about the gods of Dungeons and Dragons? He helped write them. right? The man is a giant, and they had him doing shitty lore for ESO. Yeah. Yes, it's nuts because they were not taking advantage of this man's talents. He's obviously far more talented than what actually made it into ESO for the most part. All that's left are mostly being an apologist for the developers. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's unfortunate because the man was very talented. Like, I poke fun at his mudcrab sacrifice and his quirky presence in live streams, but that's because he was kind of half community manager, half lead writer, right? He was kind of his thing, right? That was his thing. He was he showed up, he talked about some lore, made the lore community happy, and that was okay. Unfortunately, we can see that the man is immensely talented, and that talent was not being used to its potential. Now let's talk to the crazy fairy lady. What'd you do?
I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait, the lute was made out of the same wood of Valenwood?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
Right. What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
Let's see. We just met and I'm already sick of you. I love it. That's funny. But no, I'm sure it was an accident. I'll pretend to be on her side, and I will pretend to be a good person.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad.
Yes. Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
I see. What will you eat? What have you been eating?
Yes, about that. I'd prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food.
I see. Well, I know exactly how to save her. And I'm sure I'll get around to it someday. Someone remind me, like 60 hours later in the playthrough, that I need to go grab the bard who's living in the gallery's armory. Okay? There's a bard who's living in the gallery's armory, who I saved from the Thalmor, who I got his loot back. I need to bring him to her. Pretty sure. I'm just not doing it today. So, let's get going. We didn't come here to see her. We came to find a temple, okay? We came to find some kind of temple. And I'm pretty sure this is not the temple. This is just bullshit. All right, let me have a look at something. Hold on. Right. The mask I'm looking for. I'm looking for the actual dragon priests in not in Solstheim. Was it Volkun or Volsung? I think it was Volsung. Volskag was in Pine Moon Cave, so no. I'm looking for a very specific one. Is it Volkun? It's in the Pale. Let's see. Looking for the Rift. Reach. I'm looking for the dungeon in the Reach. I've forgotten who he was, damn it. Let's see. Otar the Mad, Ragot. Okay. Was it Highgate Ruins? Ah, I found it. I found the dungeon. Okay, so where's Pine Moon Cave? Because it's west of there. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, clearly. I thought it was in some location here. Let me see. Deepwood Redoubt. Lost Echo Cave. No, that's not it either. Okay, so let me check my document. I added this to a Google Doc for a certain reason. No, it's not that one. It's a different one. Hanavak was his name. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So the one I needed was southeast of Markarth. So Markarth is here. It'd be southeast. And it would be somewhere around this area. And southwest of Rorikstead. So Rorikstead's here. So it's got to be somewhere in this area. So we are way too far east. Good to know. I'm fine with that. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. It's the last dragon priest we have to kill. And I will say we'll be doing that pretty soon after we use Luca's pickaxe and Elemental Fury. Draw the weapon. Mine the ore. Okay. We're heading in this direction. I see a troll down there. Just like in every other corner of the internet. Usually when a troll's about, people on Reddit go, Uh-oh. Got another troll. We gotta do this. Alright, he's almost dead. The surefire way to kill him is with fire breath. He's dead. Alright, extract blood. Very good. Now, what do we got? Nothing? Nothing. Got it. So, we are now heading this way. What is this dungeon? This dungeon looks special. Is this... That's the dungeon! We found it! And now, we're gonna kill the dragon priest inside. Very important.
Old stone, gold, traps, and bones.
Old stonework, traps, and bones, yes. Ooh, hello. Is Luca's pickaxe equipped? I think it is. No, it isn't. There it is. Equip Lucas' pickaxe and mine. Give me extra fragments, please, game. You say lightning be overpowered. I would argue that anything is overpowered if you go through this tree far enough. You see, we have, if we, now one-handed, destruction. Yes. We go up here. Ionized path, static field, arc burn, magnetize, electroconvulsion, show them all in absolute power, all right? So absolute power is pretty awesome. However, maybe you wanted glacial prison instead. Like, frost turns out, it can be really strong too. People go, excuse me, you shouldn't be using frost in Skyrim the game because there's so many enemies that are frost resistant. Little do you know that you can use crystallize and shatter to remove their frost resistance, at which point they get paralyzed at 25% health, and then they die. So, likewise, fire's pretty scary because, you know, we set them on fire, then we scorch the earth beneath their feet, then world in flames, and then just cataclysm, and they burn.
These types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Yes, you see why you were told to avoid these ruins. Very good. So, let's continue here. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna save the game. Now we can head on in. A last dragon priest mask we need.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place.
She's evil.
I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Living, right. I will help you then. What must be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me, but be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions.
Imagine if then, when you brought the vessels to him, he was like, I am Hednorak, and then just pops back in and it's a boss battle. Haha, you fool. No, don't worry about it. This guy won't betray us. Seriously, he won't. The game isn't that smart.
They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Yes. Very good, very good. Uh-huh. So, that's funny. Kill some thingamabobbers, get the item. So that's not even smart, it's a low-hanging fruit? Of course. I never said it was smart. I just said it's, better than... Hold on. Guy on throne says, I need your help to fight the bad guy. Please help me fight the bad guy. And your only option, okay, I'll help fight the bad guy. He's like, very good. Do these 3 things. Okay. There are actually 3 or 4 quests where the person who meets you at the beginning does betray you. But it's almost always someone who meets you at the beginning. Elder Scrolls Online does the same thing as well. I was more or less exaggerating when I said the game wasn't smart enough to do that, because it is smart enough to do that. In a very generic way that's repeated several times. I see. I do not remember any of this, to be honest. I'm assuming this is where the big boss is. What's in the urn? Oh, Atmoran bronze seal. Nice. We got an item that belongs in the museum. Oh, it's King Ogrim's coffer. We've been looking for that relic this entire time, and we got it. Is this man the head of the Thieves Guild? Yes. Is he the leader of the Dark Brosenhood? Yes. Actually, get this. We need to actually take someone on their next adventure. Yeah, we need to take Tandil. Udel? We need to take Undel on his first Dark Brosenhood mission, so we can be sure he's a good Dark Brosenhood assassin. Unfortunately, that is that's something we do later. He said, yes, did you know that in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, the Thieves Guild used to murder people? And the Dark Brosenhood also murdered people? And no one gave a shit because they were both criminal organizations? It was Skyrim. No, sorry. Oblivion that started the whole, we don't murder people, we're not the Dark Brotherhood. No, even the Thieves Guild in Morrowind had you kill people on occasion. It's just a smidgen on the silly side. How Oblivion arbitrarily decided, nah, we're not the people. We don't kill people. We're thieves, not assassins. Displaced wealth. 1,200 septums. We have King Ogrim's coffer, though. This thing produces infinite wealth. Yes. Oh! Okay. Hey, Sir Honor, I need you to hold some septums. They're weighing down heavy on me. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Oh, glorious. So we got that ingot there. We have to wait till tomorrow, or next week, or whenever the fuck it generates more, but it always generates more. It's dumb. It generates an infinite amount of money. Okay. I hear Draugr. Draugr. It'd be hard-pressed to find a racket that doesn't try to kill its rivals? Correct. Correct. Yeah, the whole blood price thing in Oblivion was pretty dumb. The Morag Tong wanted the Thieves Guild dead, though. They tried to use the Fighters Guild. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always summon forth my phantasmal chest. That's how I can store things when people aren't around. See, that holds the extra stuff, like my other potions and soul gems. Phantasmal chest will disappear on its own after a while. I need linen wraps for something. What's in the urn? Septums. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we need iron and linen wraps. Maybe some steel. Who knows? I see a dragon priest. Oh god, is it one of those? I sent him away. I didn't mean to send him away in that fashion, but it is what it is. He's getting up. This is like a shooting gallery at a carnival. Just as rigged. Oh god, look at the feral Draugr. Look at it. Look at the feral Draugr. Coming up here. You can see it. We killed it. Feral Draugr's dead. I think we've killed every... Oh, no, no, there's more. But wait! There's more! Spiders. Spiders, I say. Why are there spiders here? More of them. Don't see anything right now, but hey. Ooh, I'll be taking the flawless emerald, the amethyst. Very good. That should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in that pit because I'm stupid. Sword. Shield. Poison. Spiders! I don't see anything else around here. Alright, let's grab its venom. We can grab the venom out of each spider. That's not a problem. There are other problems. Venom, yes. Good. Bleeding crown. That was good enough. I have no idea what you're talking about. That would be stupid. Okay. Let's see here. Right. Alicia's there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Grave Tar. And some gems.
Are you sure we should trust Valda? I mean, what if he's the evil spirit we don't want to release?
I see.
What I'm saying is, maybe we should ask Hevnorak for his side of the story first.
There we go. Yes. Ask Hevnorak for his... Oh, cellar key. Nice. We should ask Hevnorak for his side of the story. I agree, Rumarin. If we can talk to Hevnorak, I plan to do that. I suspect, though, that we won't get the opportunity. He'll just pop out of his coffin and go, "You will die, mortal." But who knows? Oh, wheat. Very good. Rune book. Mm-hmm. Withershins! Hold on a second. Rumarin, I just found Withershins.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
Okay, so I can't help him with that.
Alright then.
Eventually, I'm pretty sure that, hold on. Yeah. Pretty sure eventually it's gonna, yeah, yes, very good. Shelgroth, yes, yes, yes. How are you today? Yes, you need to make an appointment. Just one moment. Midis. What's this? Lore books that are this big? Elder Scrolls Online, this would be 2 pages. Yep. Good enough. Yeah, damn it.
Who's there?
I see.
That'll teach you.
Good teamwork.
Yes, that was good teamwork, wasn't it? You guys stood back and watched, and I summoned fire on all my minions. Minions? Enemies. And these all are potentially my minions. They aren't, though. Hit trap. That wasn't great. Second passage. Let's go this way first. Now this goes further in. Let's go check out that other area then. Hello, sir. A guardian.
Where'd you come from?
What are you doing here, guardian? Yeah, you're stuck in a corner. You keep trying to shout at me, but you can't.
This won't end well for you.
Jeez, he's strong.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, he almost killed me. I healed up, but you know, ebony bow, sure. That is okay. Opaque vessel? That's one of the 3 vessels. So I need this vessel. There's no question about it. This is one of the quest MacGuffins.
Ew. Is it me? Or is there something floating inside that bottle you picked up? I'm just going to pretend it's me.
Right. The 3 vessels.
Where'd you come from? Get back.
Oh god! I nearly died again. Did Serrano raise that champion? Yes, Serrano raised it. Low-level creature that it is. Okay. Nothing on that table, so I'm gonna yol at it really hard. Here we go. It would be yol. Yep. I wasn't able to yol at it as hard as I wanted to. No big deal. We got this. Sorry, Ramon. Yep, that Reaper's gonna die.
Done and done.
And they're dead. Very good. Potion of Enchanting. Nordic Fragment. Let's dive down here. Loot that corpse. Ebony Greatsword, you bet. There's another path that way. There's also an adept door, which I'm going to break open. Garlic. The answer to everything. Ooh, Bosmer Reinforced Cuirass. Nice. I need that. The Bosmer Cuirass is a source of moonstone. Super rare, considering I removed all the moonstone in Skyrim and replaced it with Feldspar. So I can only get moonstone by breaking things down. Nothing over here. Oh, I guess that's that. Yeah, there's nothing in this room worth taking. There's a throne there for no reason. Reminds me of the wear chair mod. There was a mod for Skyrim where you could become a werewolf, but instead of transforming into a wolf, you transform into a chair. It was, Are there regular coffins in this dungeon? That's weird. They aren't even the ancient Nordic type of coffins, they're regular coffins. Yes. The mod description was something like, you ever wanted Lydia to sit on you, but not in a sexual way. Try this mod. Alright. What do we got? Medallion there. Don't need it. Ah, the second vessel's in here, and I'm assuming with a second Draugr. Yes. Did that represent Skyrim mod so much? Yes. A Justiciar arrow. Okay. Image of Orky. Nice. And Stormlord gauntlets for no reason. Technically, none of this stuff should still be here. It should all be withered and dead. But hey, whatever. Potions there. Ancient Nord sword I don't want. So there's no vessel here. Good to know. This whole section was pointless. Unless there was a secret in that room and that's where the vessel was. Who knows? No one cares. Ooh. Next section. The catacombs. That's where the big boss is. We'll get to him eventually. Okay, what's here? Whoop, hello. A thing snapped, and now there's a dark, noxious, giant, dark stalk spider. Level 55 Grand Soul. That's frightening. Did it just disappear? Oh, it turned invisible. That dark stalk spider was able to turn invisible. Quite frightening, actually. At least we can grab the venom out of these things. No problem. There is nothing that way. Oh god, are the vessels outside the way I came? I'd be extra annoyed. The Darkstalk Brotherhood? Well, I mean, the Night Mother has taken command of the Dark Brosenhood and now talks like she's an administrator and not a mythical figure. And there was all this obsession with Lucien Lachance's heir because the developers got a real thing for Lucien. I'm pretty sure the developer was attracted to Lucien in more ways than one. Anyway. Kill it! Run! That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, the other one's still alive. Yeah, it's this way. Why are you hiding? I know exactly why it was hiding. Let me pick those up. Come on. Thought I saw a Draugr. I didn't, but I thought I did. Okay. The Draugr is also empty. Like most of us. We're gonna switch on over, take off our combat set, put on our shouting set, and get our Yol ready. Yol! Yol! That's right. My fire snake's gonna fight you, Draugr. Just you watch. The Draugr's gonna come around the corner, and it's gonna get hit by my fire snake. Or the Draugr's gonna be incredibly stupid and not know how to get over here. One of the two. Oh, that thing tried to shout. Fire Snake, why are you running away? You're supposed to face these things to the death as I create a hallway of pain. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I took off my combat set and I died in one hit. Look at that. Well, now, I thought I was just going to shout down that hallway until they all died, but that one didn't care. Yeah, your weapon feels more powerful now. Why does my weapon feel more powerful now? And why do I feel so bad? I need blood. I need blood. Yes, double experience. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Alright, Snick, do your job. The Snick has distracted it. Oh no, the Snick is running! Kill it! Okay. That's how we do it. Woo! Second time was victory. Why are there so many coffins in here? The Nords didn't put their dead in coffins like these. Ebony Warhammer. And some grave tar. Alicia's, yes. Hot blood, we'll take that. We need to summon our followers. They got stuck around a corner somewhere and are fighting spiders. I just heard Serana say done and done. Now, talking to Serana again, we're going to give her all the food. All the extra potions that we didn't favorite. Yes. Sort by favorites, and away all the stuff goes. Can't wait to use King Ogrim's coffer to completely destabilize the wealth of the region. I mean, I already have tons and tons of money. It's just funny that King Ogrim's coffer provides even more. Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, so King Ogrim's coffer. If you put it in the hidden treasury, it will produce gold and put the replica on display in the museum. Right. That's what we're supposed to do with it. The museum display can take both the original and the replica. You need to have the original in your inventory for the replica recipe to be available. Got it. That's easy enough. And it will generate gold for your treasury if it's in there. I like that. I like that a lot. Just wanted to know about that. Rumarin, we need to talk about all the crap I picked up as well. The weapons and armor. The finest weapons and armor. Yes. We do need to pick up the other items, but this is much better. Much, much better. Good. Yeah, the other items I can take from Rumarin later. For now, though, we need to look. Check. Yeah, that's another exit. No problem there. Gonna go sneak. The fire, it burns. Yes. Not into the pit. It burns. And none of these coffins have anything in them. It's weird. It's like someone brought coffins in here to move all of the corpses, and all the corpses didn't want to be moved. I hear a sky shard. I think it's the last sky shard in this region. Okay. Kill the Mystic Lich quickly. Good. That's one down. Got them both.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Let's use the Sky Shard. That is the last Sky Shard in the Reach. Most excellent. Ooh, 11 Lycias, some Septums, and that'll be that. Pull chain, and continue into the dungeon. This is honestly a decent-sized dungeon compared to other dungeons that I've encountered that are far less. Far less. You wish there was a PS4 mod? Oh, I mean, honestly, the PlayStation users, yeah, PlayStation users got shafted royally when it comes to Skyrim mods. I mean, the Xbox players can't use even half of the mods I'm using, but the PlayStation users can use even less, like a tiny fraction of possible mods. It's all very sad, actually. Gonna play Fallout later in the year. Later in the year, probably. That's a good way to phrase it. That's a good way to phrase it. All right, let's go. I had planned on playing Horizon very soon, but I decided to do other things instead. Ooh, let's grab this while we, yeah, we're fine. Let's yole both of these. Yeah, that Reaper's as good as done.
How many of you are there? Always good to come out on the winning side.
Good. Now. Controllers can feel more comfortable. Well, of course they can feel more comfortable. They absolutely can. However, it's depends on the game. But no, I use the keyboard and mouse. Thank you. It's just like saying, you know, a flight stick can be much better than a keyboard and mouse, you know? Like, it can be, depending on the game. Okay. But first-person games, I probably wouldn't play with the controller, if I could avoid it. However, I've got a lot, and I mean a lot, of games like Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, Curse of the Moon, Freedom Planet, Mumadora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. These are games that I would almost always use with a controller. Almost always. 2D side-scrolling platformers are far better with controllers. Okay. Earn. What are we earning? Get Draugr here. Fragment. Grave Tar. More Lycias. Oh, you? I must clunk this guy hard. Going for it.
Where'd you come from?
Yes.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
We got him before he was battle ready. Most excellent. Ancient Nord owned Warhammer. Interesting. Oh well. Further on. Further on. But yeah, chances are if anything's a first-person game... Look at that claw go flying. If anything's a first-person game, chances are I won't be playing it with a controller. There are several reasons for that. Iron Dragon Claw. Okay. Yeah, Surrender, what are you doing? Let's extract the blood. Alright, let's see what's on the Iron Dragon Claw. Dragon Eagle Wolf. It's, you know, little kids mapping show. Dragon Eel Wolf. Yay! Do I still do Lover's Lab mod runs? No, not since the internet learned what Rule 34 was and it was no longer exploitable for shock value. I loved how absolutely scared and panicked people were when they realized that there was porn of it. But no, like I have no need of such things. I've never have. Those runs were cheap, exploitable, when the internet was so naive. Alright, let's go this way. There's a vessel.
Something tells me the children aren't going to let us just walk up and take that bottle.
Believe it or not, but I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough of a game called Midnight Castle Succubus, which is a porn game. I play it in safe for work mode, which removes all the porn and makes it just like Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, except better. A better version of Simon's Quest. It's really awesome. But, like, why not keep the porn in? Because I don't need it. It's that simple. Alright. Bullets. Yes. Up. Come on. Those Atronachs are special. Okay. Avoid the Atronach. Avoid it, avoid it, avoid it, avoid it, avoid it. Nope, nope, nope. Woo! No, thank you. I can do that too. You're dead. Oh, jeez. That hurt. Pretty sure I only got 2 out of the 3 vessels. This is actually pretty bad. Good work, Rumarn. He stunned him.
That takes care of that.
Get up, Sir Honor. How you doing, Rumarn?
Ready to get moving?
No.
You know what they say, timing is all about something or other.
Very good. Okay, Grave Tar is ours. What's in the ash pile? A terrible club. Nobody wants this club. What is this? 2 out of 3 vessels. So I'm missing one of the vessels required to kill the big boss. Well, what shout do I get? Aura Whisper. Can't wait to use that. Never. Dragon steel bow, that's nice. Falmer, why is there a Falmer axe here? That's really weird. Oh, that axe actually belongs in the museum. That was a museum item we got. We have over 2,000 museum items now, and we're still finding more. Because video game. How long have we been playing this playthrough for? Ahem. 475 hours and 48 minutes. And we're still finding shit. Amazing. Okay. Ooh, let's pick up Azura's Moon. And a fragment. Anything in that corpse? Nothing I want. All right. Does this just loop around to the beginning? I think this loops around to the beginning. Let's find out. Somewhere in this dungeon is what we are looking for. We just need to find it. We'll talk to the man if he's here. Traps. Hello.
With those 3 vessels, Hevnorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
So why do you fear Hevnorak?
He had a way of enthralling people, and built up a loyal army of followers.
You mean with the bend will shout that I have? I killed Merak. I can enthrall people?
Good men fell under his spell, and were forever twisted. Made evil.
Evil.
After that, fear was enough to keep them in line.
Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
He could torture and humiliate them, and they would not rebel. Even in death,
right.
They serve him still.
I see. Just imagine, like, what was I doing again? I'm senile now.
Find the 3 vessels within Valor, then return to me. With these, we can defeat him.
Okay. No. Why are you here anyway?
Hevnorak planned his resurrection obsessively before dying.
Yes.
My duty in life and in death is to make sure he stays in this tomb for eternity.
Okay. Pretty suspect, I gotta say. Pretty suspect. Oh, well. Let's go find the other vessel. This is just somewhere in the freaking dungeon, and I missed it. I missed a vessel. But you got a question, like... This is... No, that's the way into the catacombs. Let's keep going. Oh, yes, the Ogro Dunlane. What's the Thalmor? Oh, hold on a second. Let me ask you a very important question. Maybe you know the answer.
What's a paladin?
Okay, let's go. This isn't a game where you have fought alongside them, where one of your best friends was one of them. Blah, 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 blah. It was a big deal. But who gives a shit about that? Because they did a soft reboot when they made that game, and it pissed everybody off. Which I understand. Ultima. I liked Ultima in concept, but, hold on a second. Look at this. Guess we'll just keep going. I guess I'll die. I'm just ignoring the shots there. What's a mage's guild? Yes, exactly. But no, if you actually paid attention to the continuity of Ultima, then playing Ultima 9 was a disgrace. Like, it completely betrayed everything that had come before. But if you hadn't played Ultima 9, then... sorry, you hadn't played any games that came before, then maybe it was okay, because your character would ask, what's a paladin? And you get a straight answer. But it's still pretty dumb. Okay, interesting the way the cage is facing the wrong direction. I'm just trying to make sure I really want to find that vessel if I can. I feel like I'm missing something. This should have been the path to the vessel, in my opinion. Like, this room should have held the vessel. And the fact it doesn't is kind of weird. Oh, somewhere in this dungeon, we'll figure out the thing. There you go. You can ask Isran after you kill Harkon, what's the Dawn Guard? Well, you can't, just because you can, doesn't mean, geez. You can ask questions out of order, yeah. It is pretty dumb. I'm just noticing that the vessel isn't here. I did not check out this area. Okay, so there's one shot where I might not have seen the vessel. Hold on, is there an enemy?
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from, little spider?
Who's there?
Who's there? She raises and destroys a spider. That's fine. What's in the ash pile? I'll take that spider silk, thanks. No, no, no. Where is the vessel?
Don't make me pull out my mirror, spider.
Wait, is it? Hold on. Hold on a second, video game. Is there a spider inside this? Yeah, there is.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
That's fine. I was concerned. That's all. Mm-hmm. No vampire menace are lurking around? Yeah, exactly. What does the Dawn Guard stand for now? That we've destroyed the vampire... There are always still vampires to be hunted. Well, fuck. I mean, it's true that there are still vampires to be hunted, even after Harkon is dead, and Castle Volkihar has been razed. Wait, Castle Volkihar's never been razed? I found the last vessel! Mystic Drugger Lich. Oh god, you summon... I am Frost Breath. Ice Form is an amazing shout that I absolutely enjoy using. Please free us from the shackles of flesh and blood. And release us from the ice that has taken our souls. The game... we're stuck in Ice Form for like... oh god. When I got the empowered ice form, did it affect me? Oh no. I think I got the empowered ice form and it affected his shout as well. Glorious, okay. Thank you, video game. What's movement? Yes. All right. So I know how to fix this. I just need to reload the fucking game because I did something terrible. All right. I may have globally empowered the ice form shout to be permanent until you get attacked, which I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to get attacked. So that's kind of not kind of very hilarious. Alright. The entire vampire population should be dwindling as it is. Hold on a second. Are you talking about Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust? The way the vampires were on the verge of extinction after 12,000 years of dominance? Yes, that's actually how it works, by the way. Alright, here we go. Alright. I am not getting hit by that shit, you bastard. Clunk. I said clunk. There we go. See, Serana got hit, and as a result, she's free. Someone has to get clunked before they're free. Oh, God. Okay, Rumarin. Can I just extract infinite Altmer blood from Rumarin? Oh, no! Oh, no! Instead of interacting with him, all I can do is extract infinite amounts of Altmer blood. What's happening here? Oh no. Blood of an Altmer 6. Oh no. We fixed him. How you doing, Rumarin?
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy. Let's go.
Are you a bit thinner now? Oh no, no. I'll take that last vessel. Yes. I'm just here's the juice box. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Right, we gotta go. Replenish the blood. Out we go! Oh my. Yes, Rumarin, exactly. Rumarin is best boy, by the way. Oh, really? It's closed now? Hold on. Aha! Ha ha ha! That's the way it works. It's actually really stupid. Okay, you have to jump on a pedestal. I mean, I know some people put me on a pedestal and they shouldn't. But let's continue. So, we are gonna go talk with old crazy man and then fight a crazy dragon priestet. A priestet, by the way, is neither a priest nor a priestess. It is a gender-neutral denomination. Alright. It's what happens when you get a priest that's become a eunuch. Yes. It's... you say it killed you, but what I'm saying is when they get neutered, basically. It's not a good thing. They get the thing chopped off. Yes. Okay. We are going to have a chit chat with this man.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
Yes, what am I going to do with these?
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich.
Yes.
The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
Seems dangerous.
More dangerous than you know. Left alone, however, he will awaken when he has grown too powerful to be stopped. This is the only way to be sure.
The only way to be sure. Okay, so here's the deal. When there was a movie called Avatar where people possessed these blue bodies of these people who were like tribal people, and they were trying to get this stuff called unobtainium, right? It's really stupid. Okay, at the very end of the movie, the NPCs, the humans, were sent home, right? They were told the humans must leave this planet forever. It is only for us blue people, right? The moment the humans got sent into orbit, they should have been like, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I mean, they ride fucking animals, right? They're animal riding savages. Just nuke them. Drop nuclear bombs on them, and then harvest the unobtainium. Okay. That's it. Let's go.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Havnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state. But the Lich is still to be reckoned with.
Yes.
Be ready.
That's right. Vessels. Where's my vessels? I have no idea. Oh. What are you doing? Are you following me?
Do not interrupt the ritual. Go empty the vessels and sit on the throne.
I have to sit. Okay. Yeah, there's more of that sitting lore. Right. Evil waiting. Oh, it is back that way. Still waiting for Avatar 6. Yes. There's the vessel. Pour it. Ooh. It's a blood orb from Warframe. Is Celril the Archmage? Yes. That's why I have Temporal Shift, which allows me to teleport back to the College of Winterhold anytime I want. Yes. I poured the blood in, and the game's like, hey, did you do the thing? Where's the next vessel? Oh, I have to sit in the throne. Okay, I thought I did port in 3 vessels. Ramon, what are you doing? Havnorak, your stamina's gone. Oh god, you have a magic staff. You have Storm Atronachs? Well, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute that he thinks he can take me. Resist, resist, resist. Pecan resist? Yes, that was a promotion with people who are deranged. Decided that they could sell a product. Excuse me, we don't agree with the current political administration. Please buy our pecan ice cream. It's called Pecan Resist. I'm serious, that actually happened in real life. Bam! Boss defeated. We defeated Havnorak. His armor is mine. His staff is mine. That belongs in the museum. His cursed items we need to cleanse. We'll do that eventually. His... oh. Disease and poison resistance by 100%. So you cannot get diseased while wearing Havnorak. That's actually really stupid. What about the cloak? That also belongs in a museum. Very good. What do you think, sir?
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Havnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Indeed, I did perform a feat. However, my feats are mostly the same. I have defeated ancient evil, such as Merak or Alduin. But the feats are mostly the same. Let's get out of here. We defeated the Lich, who is going to use his blood as a phylactery. Okay. Very good.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
But you got a lot of it. Skin, I mean. Alright, we are now traveling to We have to go see Master Neloth. We have to return to the Barrow. No, we do none of that. We do none of that. We're going to use Temporal Shift to teleport back to the College of Winterhold. We are then going to use the boat next to the College of Winterhold. Very good. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion standing right here next to me. It's good. It's good. All right, everyone.
Wow, so Havnorak is dead. But now comes the hard part. Finding a buyer gullible enough to believe we could kill him.
Oh, yes. You're right, Rumarn. We can't sell the mask for its actual price, its actual value. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? All right. Well, we definitely did the thing. We did the thing we needed to do.